Welcome back for some more Space Engineers RVs at War with me, Shadow, and a TFE I'm going to push in a hole.
What?
There we go.
Ow.
He'd do the same to me. We're going to launch the truck today, which is going to be an interesting experience. A very interesting experience. I need to do a couple of things to make it so that it won't be a giant clang ball that causes all sorts of issues for us.
Okay.
And the main thing for that is making it so that when it releases, it turns the rotors off so they stop. Because we don't want them spinning at above the speed limit while we're nowhere near.
But that sounds fun.
Not for server performance, it's not.
Yeah, okay. And I am the one who's probably gonna suffer most from that anyway. Also, I have really good news.
Spin lunchtime.
Lunchtime?
You have really good news?
Yeah.
Spin lunchtime.
We only have 128 case of uranium ore remaining.
Right. So we're probably not going to be bringing all of that with us.
We had like 100k, didn't we? When we were preparing, so it might be done.
But you just showed the ore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hasn't been
128k ore.
processed.
Yeah, but we've had way more ore than that.
Oh, right.
Like,
Yeah.
Are you sure you're okay?
500k didn't. Yeah, I'm not exactly in my most healthy of states this morning. As some of you can probably tell by my voice.
Oh no.
But I am excited for this launch. Terrified too.
Yeah. I'm a bit of both. I wouldn't be as terrified of the launch if I knew I would fly along in the Hubble. If I was able to not be launched, but there's no chance of that happening.
Yeah, surprise mechanic, I have probably gotten yet another thing from Toby. Feels like it's just going to be constant now.
Whoop. Bubble down! So, I think what I'm gonna do for now is make sure you have enough space for the rover to spin. So I will go and activate some voxel with the mining machine.
So, do you think we lock it on and then remove the platform? That gonna be our approach?
I think so, yeah. Ooh.
We may also be able to lift up the truck a bit higher to lock onto the connector. Maybe.
I think
you should
digging is gonna
sacrifice
be
a
best.
goat or a cat pack before launch just to be on the safe side. Also, thanks so much, Hilko. Thank you for almost 2 years of tier 3. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Zinthon, for the gift sub. Thanks, Nobus, for the prime sub. And Delete Ghost also for the prime sub. Oh, man. I'm gonna sound off Duffy all day today, I think.
Please don't do that voice the entire time.
Would you rather I do the ASMR voice?
No. Is there a neither option?
How the heck am I gonna do this?
Boy. I'm just wandering around the truck going, how do I even make this work? Could have thought of that last week?
Yeah, probably. I might get my tools. Let's start with that. Start with the simple stuff. Let's get the tools.
Slowly but surely mining a hole. Trying not to blow up the scaffolding.
I think I know what I need to do. Go this way. Go up there. Change the rotor limit on the solo rotor so that it puts this thing perfectly vertical. And then I'll use pistons and shenanigans to get the truck into position for the connector.
My favorite, shenanigans. I do love the things you can do in Space Engineers. Just, it's crazy.
It is pretty nuts.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
It's pretty nuts that what we're doing could actually work.
Indeed.
There we go. Thanks, Ecomod. Thank you for a year. Let's change that to... Whoa!
Yeah, are you okay?
No, I'm dead.
Okay. Oh, I guess that means I don't have to help you then. That's good. But what happened?
Well, I thought I'd turned off all of the rotors so that when I removed the limit from the one that was keeping it in place, it would, you know, keep it in place. They'd just stay in place because they were off. No, it started spinning with me on it.
Amazing.
Oh, dear.
Also, I may or may not be burying TFE. He may or may not be in this hole. So if we align this,
my body that's here.
that is not the best place to die.
Hey, I don't get to choose where I die.
You don't?
Mostly. Not always.
Huh.
Sometimes it just happens. Alright, back up I go. Thanks, Kenny Mart and Terminator for the Prime subs. Thank you so much, MB Exotic, for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you. Oh, that sounds weird with my stuffy nose.
You... You sounded like a character I know from my childhood and I can't place the name. Oh wait, no, I can. I just don't know the English translation. Hang on. Although, I don't think it will translate because Dutch voice actors are... Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's see. Yeah, no, I have no idea what the show is called in English.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it is in English.
That's off. And that's off. And that's off. Why does changing the limit on this one cause it to spin?
Maybe you know
Weird.
the translation, Mandy? Yes, I honestly have no idea.
Berman and Berman.
Not quite. Buurman and buurman.
Ah.
It's about two neighbors just being ridiculous, making crazy contraptions to solve the simplest of problems.
Ah. So it's Mythbusters.
But it's claymation.
Ah.
And really good claymation if that.
Thanks, People Bomb. Thank you for the 400 bits. I have also been enjoying the Scrapyard playing. think Shadow has too.
Yeah. Although I have been getting a little bit annoyed lately with the server. It's
Being
a
as
little.
far away as you are is an extra challenge.
Oh no, the ping is fine. It's when it gets soupy, which is not.
Yeah, can't seem to put my finger on what's causing that.
Yeah, my group has the suspicion that it's whenever some grids spawn in for people that it just gets soupy.
I have the suspicion that it's someone getting close to their base that has like 400 grids in their base.
That wouldn't be that difficult. Hey, Shadowlin! And everyone else as well.
That should work.
Ooh, Doom Voxels. Eh. Ooh.
Thanks, King Raven. Thank you for continuing Spectre's gift sub. Alright, I think what I need to do here is lift this whole thing up so that it at least gets a little bit of extra clearance beyond what Shadow's digging out down there.
Diggy diggy hole.
And then I fall in a hole.
As planned. You have fallen right into my trap.
I mean, you did build this bit, so yeah. Yeah. Be fine.
What? Oh, wait, hang on, I know why it's weird. Never turn off the
Why, what's
process of the
being
hub. Oh, okay. Well, two things just happened. One, I turned off my reverse thrust and I wasn't... well, I was still stopping, so thrusters on the hub. Problem averted. And then I couldn't get into my remote control, which meant a little bit of lag.
Ah.
But only interacting lag. Movement was still fine.
Weird that. Imagine it's something to do with the way that the predictive positioning works for RSA that causes that.
Oh,
Ah! Jeez, that's loud. Orgon Station has been destroyed.
well then.
Thank you for the 500 bits as well, King Raven. Thank you very much.
Something tells me that GC succeeded. Although, we might be able to pick up some scraps.
Oh.
But I don't think there's anything worthwhile getting there.
Yep.
So, should I try and get TFE out of this hole, or just accept the
Nah.
fact that he's a
Well, he's gonna die anyway.
troll under the bridge now?
Because we're not gonna be able to get him on the truck.
Yeah, and even if we do have him on the truck, I think he'll die within the first thing.
Yeah, probably.
Is it? Oh, it's Pat and Matt! Ah! So that's the English version of it. Thank you, Hollow. Or Jonesy, whichever you prefer.
Okay, now I need to make a connector that can reach here. It's at the correct height. Be connected to the main grid so that we're not using subgrids to connect to the giant spinning arm. Gonna be an achievement if we can get this to launch without killing us and destroying our favorite truck. I am so surprised that you didn't dispute the favorite truck line.
Huh?
Ah, that's the key. You were doing a capac and not listening.
Sorry, I was reading chat and trying to pay attention to the voxel I mine. So no, I was not doing a capac in fact, because I was actually reading chat.
Well, I can't argue with that.
But you were talking about something connecting to the main grid, so you're not connected via subgrids.
Yeah, yeah. I'm also trying to pipe it so that we can get all the ores and stuff on the ingots and hydrogen on board.
Sounds good. I do love how the hydrogen drone is still ferrying hydrogen. In fact, here it
Yeah.
is now.
It's really cool.
Yeah. And that is exactly what I love doing. Just logistics. Hey wait, the foregone station is still here. What?
It's just owned by someone else now.
No, it's still owned by the Syndicate.
Weird. Aries Skipper, yes. We are basically building the spin launch by spin launch. Except ours isn't within a vacuum, but then everything in Space Engineers behaves like it's in a vacuum anyway.
Sorry, TFE. You, are in the way.
Okay, so if I go across here, we had the stuff we need to bring. None of it needs to go through a large conveyor, does it?
Maybe some of the components, but the ores and such could all go through small.
Because I can pretty much only link us up with small in a practical way.
It is a shame I can't pick him up with the landing gear, that's true. We're talking about TFE, don't worry.
Oh. Well, that changes everything.
Indeed.
We're hoping to do like an arc style grab.
Yeah, and then just put him somewhere.
Oh, poop.
Oh?
I just jumped to jump on some wheels and I jumped straight over them and missed the truck entirely.
That takes skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't.
You okay?
No, keep grinding the solar panel instead of the thing that I'm trying to grind.
No, I shouldn't have to ask that question when you make a... like, when you almost blow a raspberry. That's how...
Like that.
Yeah.
Well. Considering Toby's in an age where he very much enjoys doing that, it's something I've been doing a lot of lately.
Huh.
Thanks, Benobik, for the Prime sub, and thank you, JC Gamer Inui, for 45 months.
I don't think we can shove him into a cryotube right now.
No, the player needs to be present to do
Yeah.
that. You can't forcibly put someone in one. Not like stationeers.
And then forcefully eject someone from their cryotube. Hmm.
Did I do that?
Yes, you did.
Really?
When you open the cryotube, all the pressure that's inside the cryotube flows out into the room. My character included.
Ah,
That's why I bounced so
interesting. Okay, the truck is now hooked up.
hard. And I am currently smoothing out some voxel, and then you should have plenty of room here.
Yeah, and I've also lifted it up a few meters off the surface of this platform.
Ooh. There we go.
I guess I will start grinding down now.
Yep. I am so tempted to just use the mining module for this as well, but no. Should I hook up the mining module?
Yeah, we should probably have everything connected to it. Yeah, Dolphin, I've removed stand up for today because I am feeling not great. I am aching everywhere right now. I'm waiting for the Nurofen to kick in.
Oh.
Yeah, fun. I didn't really want to be. I didn't want to be forced to stand up when I was like, oh no, I feel like death warmed up. Thanks, Poisonous Dwarf. Thank you for 8 months. Why am I hearing popping and clanging noises?
The bubble is free! Okay, so connecting to that mining module is a little bit, dangerous at its current state. Because that was the bubble you just heard.
Oh, that's what all the clanging noise was. Right.
Yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, not at all. Thanks so much for the 3-month resub.
Oh no,
Oh,
that was a gap. There was 1 block missing.
do you need a lift up?
Maybe actually.
I'm here. Don't worry.
There we go.
We can also grind like this, if you'd like.
Well, I'm leaving this bit because it shouldn't need to be removed.
Might be smart to remove it anyway, just in case we do get a bit of wobble.
Maybe.
I'd rather not take any chances.
We do need some of this though, so that we can get into the truck.
Well, I can lift you to the truck.
Oh yeah, and then you can connect yourself back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like the hub was actually a really good idea.
Should we turn
Almost.
off the hydrogen delivery vehicle, or will it find a way to just stop eventually when it runs out of fuel at the other place?
Yeah, it will only leave the ice mine when it doesn't have any fuel to transfer.
When it has fuel to transfer?
Yeah, it will leave when it's full on fuel.
Yeah.
It won't leave
But
any
if it's
sooner.
not, yeah, if it's not full, it will just stay there.
But I can tell it to just return home as well if we want to.
Yeah, I was just thinking before we leave, we probably want everything to be locked down.
In fact, I think it's on its way home now. Whoa. I'll tear down this bit. And don't you think about dropping this bit now. Because I will put the war in there or reset war.
Warp Space, you make a very good point. The comment of, I don't want to take any chances, seem incongruous with the idea of a spin launch.
We're already doing something dangerous. Best not to make it more dangerous.
The reason I'm not dropping this in the hole is that I fear if I were to do so, I would end up with them poking out at a weird angle, and it'll be even harder to grind down than it currently is. Even more time consuming. So Shadow, you gonna help with getting rid of this?
Yeah, I'm currently getting the grinding ship so we have a cargo. Wait. I dropped the ship in
You
the
could
hole,
just use the
didn't I?
grinding ship, I guess.
Or did I actually... But to answer your question, yes, I do plan on helping you with that.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if I can be more efficient with it. But yeah, no, I dropped... Oh, wait! Hang on.
What? Hang on, what?
You'll see.
Oh dear. I both like and hate when you say hang on. Like that, all excited. Usually means something funny is about to happen, but also Something terrifying?
Hmm.
Thanks, Dolphin. Thank you for the gift sub. Don't know why my brain took a moment to process what that was.
Well, you are sick, so...
Yeah, thankfully not as sick as that one wrong way upstream that I did with a migraine. That was brutal.
I still don't understand why.
I didn't want to let everyone down.
Well, it's okay to think about yourself and your own well-being.
Yeah, I do come from, like, my background is an industry where you just don't call in sick, though. Habits built up over a long period of time.
Well, yeah, fair.
Thank you, Geet. Thank you for 16 months. Am I gonna die? Oh, your background is from the US labor system. Oh dear. Yeah, cool.
Probably just put it here.
But yeah, when I finished up at my
Oh, right, never
my
mind.
job, I had something like 700 or 800 hours of accrued sick leave that I hadn't used.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm gonna torture everyone with some inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
How will we hit the right timing? Well, a very clever suggestion from chat last... I just fell in a hole. I might need to
Very
lift
clever
that.
indeed. Oh,
Wait, do I got a drill
that
on
type
me?
of...
I got a drill in me. It's all good. There are 3 rotors on this end and just 1 on the other end. And the other one gives us an exact angle of where the arm is at that we can release from.
Decrease 1. Da 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 da.
What the heck does that mean?
I don't know. Something just got decreased. Sounds menacing. Oh.
I'm quite glad Capac isn't here for this. He would have dropped this in the hole.
Funny you mention that.
Why? You're really letting out those orange flavored tendencies today, aren't you?
I am feeling very Dutch today, yes.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory.
And also I may or may not be feeling a little bit malicious?
Mischievous? Malicious?
Inventory.
Yeah.
Inventory.
And mischievous as well.
Inventory full.
Why? What did I do to deserve this?
Underground alone.
Inventory.
What you did to the fun music? How dare you?
Inventory
Yeah.
full.
Fun music remembers and shall be avenged.
Inventory full.
It's alright. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Ow!
Inventory full.
Fine.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Yes,
full.
inventory out.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't think having a blade of a grinder is very pleasant to have in your inventory, so
Inventory.
that's up.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Nope. Dark Racer, you should not be able to build drills from scratch in the scrapyard.
But
you can if you use a controller, and then you'll crash the game.
Inventory full.
What?
Inventory full.
The scrapyard build restrictions don't work with a controller.
Oh.
So you can actually see all of the blocks through the block groups, and if you then try and place one of them, the game crashes.
Ah.
Yeah. Whee. Okay. I'm terrified.
Same. Honestly, same. But also excited. Also,
Okay, so-
hydrogen miner. Yay or nay?
We
We did prepare for the hydrogen miner, but
did. But we're not going to be doing any space mining, are we?
don't think so, and I'm not entirely sure if we do want a hydrogen miner on the Zuno.
Yeah. We'll leave it. I'm about to disconnect from the base. You ready for this?
Yes. Why is it so stable? It didn't. That is what scares me most whenever you do something like that, is when it doesn't move at all. Because to me that screams like, oh, it hasn't updated yet. It's taking a while to update. But hang on,
there
were those
tools in that
elite
thing?
tools? I'm guessing TFV? Hand drill,
Possibly.
welder,
No.
oh, normal stuff.
They're just terrible tools. Now we have to pull them out of here.
Oh, I
We
guess.
shouldn't need parachutes for the landing because we should have hydrogen fuel on the truck to do the landing.
Yeah.
So, do you want to go and link yourself up? Actually, no, you've got to drop me off.
Yeah, I was
Alright, do you
about
want
to
to just
say.
watch?
I'll observe, yeah.
Things could get interesting. Off.
Well, you
off,
should have
off.
enough room. Emphasis on the should. Yeah, the bubble will go along with this as well.
We're not able to finish our frameshift drive, are we?
Why not?
I assumed we didn't have some of the materials we needed for it.
We needed silver for the gravity components. We should have
Is
those.
that all?
I think so.
We might want to build that before we go.
Yeah. Good call. You have the welder ship. I don't have a welding module yet.
Ah. Well, watch the truck for a second.
Oh. Okay. What? I... That is way too sudden.
How do I get my limits back? Oh, that's the lower limit. There we go.
I do want to say, like, I think I'd rather be home, but this is how we get home.
It's fine. Well, I told you to watch it.
You just love seeing, hearing me get scared, don't you?
Do you not love the same when it happens to me?
Yeah, but that's different.
So you get it. New shadow sound unlocked.
I hate how stable this is as well. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. Although that might be because it just reminds me of that carnival ride, where you have that swinging arm.
The pirate ship.
No, not the pirate ship. The one that is literally just 2 seats. Oh, no, wait. Oh, there is one with 2 seats, but there was also one that had...
We were going to put a container at the other end. Can you reach the other end if I spin it around?
There is a container at the other end.
Yeah, but we were going to put more than just... We were going to put enough that we could kind of counteract the mass so that it'd be a bit more even.
I mean... We can continuously spin it and then turn on the event controller as we're spinning. Or is that defeating...
No. I'm talking about mass. So there's enough mass on this end to match the truck mass on the other end. Because we want to make sure that it's not offset. Because if we have uneven mass on the 2 ends, that can potentially leave us with it wobbling. As much as you sound like you want wobble, it's probably not desirable.
I don't want wobble. I want this to succeed so we don't have to do this all again and be stuck here. I want to progress. I want to get to egg on rice.
Alright, I'm changing this to hidden special.
Yep.
And I'll put a whole bunch of steel plate in it.
Wait a minute. No, we don't have enough gravel to fill it up. Somehow. What is smoking on the RV? The exhaust.
We hope. I figure if we at least get some
full.
balance of the mass, it'll be helpful.
Can't we just put battery cells in there?
Batteries on there? We could.
Oh, well, yeah, batteries also work. Batteries are... Oh, refineries! Aren't they way heavier than batteries? Or...
Batteries are the most dense.
Okay, I'll get started on...
A single refinery is heavier, but it also takes up 16 blocks.
I'll play some batteries then.
Sure.
How many batteries are we actually going to need for that thing?
I think just do 3 or 6. Yeah, just do that. That'll be enough. I think we've got
sure?
12,000 steel plate plus all that. It'll be fine.
Okay, if you say so. Also, I'm getting out of the way before you spin that thing. Oh, jeez, hydrogen drone. Hello.
Yeah, I think I think as long as we have some mass here to try and counteract it, it should be okay.
Fair enough.
Fleshcrafter, artificial mass would absolutely not work in this environment because it is more than 0.5 G. Artificial mass blocks are heavy, but also relatively expensive.
Superconductors, right? Or was it the actual gravity component? Why is it
Gravity
wiggling?
components. I don't know.
I think it's excited.
Yeah, it seems
Wiggle,
to be anticipating some fun. Now, I was going to set up another event controller to stop this.
I was wondering why you... Yeah, why did you go up here?
Inventory full.
Like a happy dog. That scares me. I don't want to know what
Charlie's
happened.
nubbin.
I don't know... I don't want to know what happens when that thing gets a zoomies. Although that is
You know what's
probably
really
how we're
lucky?
getting in space.
You know what's really lucky? I left that event controller on.
Hmm. New fear unlocked. Check event controllers.
Oh, but the connector wasn't there. Because I'd apparently chosen the other connector, not the one that was on the thing. Oh, wow. I was lucky.
Although it would have been hilarious if we flinked the rover into space whilst we were just on the planet still.
Yeah. I don't actually know what the connector is called.
Want me to rename it?
I mean, if you can fly up there and do it, yeah, be great.
Oh, right. Oh, we got this. I have an idea. It's
Or
a
you could fly
stupid
me
idea.
up there. Which would probably make it easier. Because then you don't have to get out mid-flight.
You have something called... Oh wait, no, that's catapult.
Yeah, it's not named. Weren't you in a welder ship?
No, I don't
I
have
thought
a
you were
welding
welding
ship.
up the batteries.
Why would I weld up the batteries?
Dial points? What? Expected a different response from me?
No. No.
Where are you, Shadow?
I have connected to connector 5 ship
Yeah.
Abominus Prime.
Can you get your little bubble and fly me up there?
Why would
That's
I?
the only way
I
to
am
do
at
this.
the connector right now. I'm
How did
just
you get up
looking.
there?
No, I'm in the control panel for the connector.
What?
Build Vision has this wonderful thing where it tells you when a connector is connected to which ship it is connected. So I'm currently looking at the connector which is connected to Abominus Prime.
Ah, build info, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, one of the build mods.
Oh yeah, and if you're in the right perspective, you can actually see that block highlighted as well.
It's too far away. But I'll call it
okay.
connector swing connector?
Spin.
No, it is the
Spin it to win it.
there we go. The boogie connector.
It would have been pretty funny if I just dropped the whole truck.
Funny is not the word I would use. Especially with my mining module on there.
What did you call it?
The boogie connector.
Ah. Okay, and
Bye,
then-
hydrogen drone. Meow.
Cool. We'll turn off the rotors as soon as it launches. Alright, we're ready to do this?
Yeah, as you can get the bubble in there after transporting you up there.
Oh boy. Everybody be ready to clip. Hello.
Your ride has arrived.
Prediction? Maybe.
Ooh, that's loud.
Oh no. Doing a weird thing with my jump. Okay, so let's turn off Izzy's.
Where was that frameshift drive? Right there.
Oh yeah, should we try and we should be welding it up, shouldn't we?
Yep. Probably. Do you want me to carry you over? Or do you think you can get there?
Yeah. I'll try. No. Ooh.
Parkour! Look at him go! Skills.
Yes, we need 1,000 superconductors as well, which we don't have here because we don't have gold.
Right.
We can't finish
Yep.
it. So we got to slow boat it.
Oh boy.
No, no. Oh.
Hang on. Don't do anything stupid, please.
I mean, like lowering the stairs. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're gonna stay in your cockpit, right?
Yeah. I will stay in a bubble.
So silver and uranium, that's what we're bringing, right?
Yep. Just make sure to... Oh wait, hang on. I'm quickly adding the tag no sorting to the connector. I think
already
it was
turned
like
off
this.
Izzy's. I just turned it off.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works as well.
We don't need it running while we're not here, so I figured it made more sense just straight up turn it off.
Do we want to turn off the base as well, or...
Oh, we can leave it on, but yeah. Thanks, Criminal Jelly. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, let's do a prediction. Let's set that up.
Where will we end up? Space. Center of the planet.
Spin it to win it. Win. Consolation prize. The win is space. Consolation prize is anything else. Well, win is going up, and even if we have to fly a little bit to get to space, as long as we're up and we're alive, I count that as a win. Thanks, Beldenek. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. 3 gift subs. Oh dear, people are still contributing to the shareholder meeting for Friday.
Next Friday?
This coming Friday?
Hey, Jax.
I need to bring this
Welcome in.
actually.
I should start charging for taxi services. You're right, I should charge in plushies. Only value that matters. Value? Currency. Also value.
Okay.
I see that too there, McLean.
So, Shadow, you are in your cockpit, yeah?
Yeah. The overlay is disabled for the in-stream Twitch chat. Currently trying out some stuff. I still need to figure out a way to hide it during recordings.
I don't think there's a way.
There used to be.
As in, I don't think there's a way if you're streaming and recording simultaneously.
Oh, like that.
Like, you can obviously hide the source so that when you're recording it's different, but for streaming and recording simultaneously in the one OBS window, I don't think it's possible.
Oh well.
Okay, what is the prediction breakdown? Wow, 208,000 points on win and 64,000 on consolation prize. People are confident. How is it on your end, Shadow?
64% space, 36% center of the planet. 13.2k
Okay.
and 7.4k. So
People are more confident on my stream than yours, it would appear.
I think my people are more logical. More realistic.
Yes. Warrior Prophet, this was intentional so that it only shows the inventory of the ship I'm on, so that I transferred stuff to the ship I'm on. That's exactly how it should work. Alright. You ready for dizziness and illness?
Before we go, I do see one thing that we didn't set up proper.
Oh?
We never fixed Capac.
Oh. Oh well. I'm gonna use spectator cam for this.
I'm going to use my first person perspective from inside the cockpit, so if you want to get dizzy, oh boy. Also, is
Alright,
this how
we're ready?
astronauts train? Go into space? But yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Beginning spin in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. We're not going really fast. Yet.
Not yet.
Oh, I see
Takes
my own
time.
eyes. Oh.
Speed is increasing.
I am seeing a lot of smoke from the exhaust.
Faster, 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 faster!
I don't think we are going faster. Oh, wait, no, we
I
are.
think you are.
Now, the meters per second is not going beyond what it's at 263 for me.
Oh jeez. the hydrogen ship is just going past now.
That's not worrisome at all.
Alright, I guess we're ready to launch then.
Yep, I suppose so.
Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make rocket go now. Go! Oh dear.
That subject does not look okay.
How do I? Oh, have I got control?
I hope you do.
Are my gyros on?
You
Yeah.
didn't check that before?
Oh, I can barely control it. 0.3 Gs. .25. We're at 80 meters a second.
I cannot believe this just happened.
I just need to figure out how to turn on all my thrusters.
Oh my goodness.
Shadow, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
She might be right. Are we going up or are we going down?
We are going up.
Okay, cool.
If I had a horn, I would honk it right now.
0.15 Gs. We made it a long way up with minimal energy. That was epic.
Terrifying. But yeah, epic as well.
Oh man, that was great.
I still can't believe that we did this.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, you did not get. Wait, did we have any more ore remaining?
I didn't bother bringing the ore because it was quite heavy, so I'm like, let's not worry about it. We've got 3,000 uranium. That was going to last us a while.
It better. I mean, to be fair, we will have our thing, so.
Which planet are we heading towards?
Luzuna.
Yellow one with the lava over there? Is that Luzuna?
Yes, that is Luzuna. And also, that lava zone is where the Crocs is. I
don't
think.
want Crocs.
You prefer
I mean,
Uggs?
shoes? Absolutely.
Fair enough. Although I still can't get over the fact that you prefer wearing the very woolly shoes in Australia. The place where it's very
It's cold in
warm.
winter. The houses aren't properly insulated, so you want nice, cozy feet.
Fair enough. Which is also the reason why, if I were to visit Australia, I do it in my summer and your guys' winter. Escape the heat.
Kenny, I did set up something to turn the spinning off. We can check to see whether it worked if I go to spectator cam.
So, do you remember where our base is parked?
Sure.
Oh, wait.
GPS for that.
I do. It is 436 kilometers away. Oh! Oh!
Was it outpost? Yeah. Oh, it's on the far side of Luzuna as well. Ah, I remember that. Oh. Okay, let's have a look. I want to relive the moment. Thanks, Cole, for the flip.
Chronix, that's all.
It looks so stable.
If that's what you want to call it, sure.
I love that the truck was like flipping. It kept its rotational inertia too.
Yep.
Let's have a look at what Shadow saw.
I did go into spectator as well because I needed a screenshot.
That's It's not the worst perspective, the one that you were looking at, because at least you had the truck fixed in your point of view.
Yeah, but look at like the things attached to the truck. That is what I was most worried about.
So good. I love when this stuff works. I love trying
Me
this
too.
stuff.
I love trying this with stuff that is not our main stuff.
What are you talking about? Abominus Prime's our main stuff.
Exactly, which is why I didn't like doing it this way.
Oh.
uh,
Let's see. Makes sense. Thanks, Red Cajun. Thank you for the Prime sub.
oh,
Okay, now we have the wait.
and hydrate. And I would continue that rhyme, but I'm just gonna say that I quickly need to go to the bathroom.
Sure. Now. I need to figure out why I don't have any of my hydrogen thrusters on. Oh. So, chat, how are we going to decide if you guys are going to let us do a shortcut to get to Lazuno rather than sitting here for 15, 20 minutes waiting for us to get there. I reckon when Shadow gets back, we can set up a bit of a poll. And since Kabak's not here, hopefully the right result will win. Thanks, Elemental. Thank you for the 100 bits. What a thing to come into. Yep. Best way to start. Because we got to get around the far side of Lazuno, which means not get a good perspective. Hydrogen thrusters. Where's my backwards? Burst thrust. See if I can correct my heading. Where is this space truck headed? Back to one of our original bases, where we will hopefully then put a speedy transport method on board that will allow us to then go all the way to Agaris and start engaging with more of the factions here, because we haven't really done a lot of that.
And finally, time for war.
Yeah, see if we can actually do some fighting with some magnesium rather than hydrogen. So, how do you feel about a quick travel poll, Shadow?
Hi, Black Shadow.
Yeah, sure. And hello to TS Lady, and hello Elemental Balance.
Quick. Getting to Lazuno, and we'll go just chatting, or let's just keep chatting and wait the 340 kilometers, or fast travel. What do you reckon, Shadow? An extra 150 meat shields per vote?
Extra 500?
You want 500 per vote? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 2 minutes, starting now. See how this goes.
Oh, right, and the prediction.
Zoomies. Yeah, I could
need
have
to
called
do
it
that.
zoomies. Good point.
Here's outcome. Space!
Don't worry, we will try our best to remember to bring bullets this time.
So, what is our plan?
Oh.
Clarify.
There's-
Like, are we going to weld up our thing and then immediately head off to Egon Rice? Or are we going to do other preparations?
I think maybe we plan to head off quickly, but we just fill up with enough stuff that when we arrive at Fried Rice, we can do everything we need fairly quickly. Like, at least be able to build ammo and stuff like that. Also, I'm now just forever calling it Fried Rice.
That just makes me want to call it fish eggs now. So we're slowly devolving with our pronunciations.
Oh yeah, we should probably bring so we should set up the truck to have all the components for like the important components for production, like enough to build a refinery, yield modules, all that sort of stuff from the moment we arrive.
So
Has
will we
has
get
your
to
poll ended, Shadow?
a few seconds?
Okay.
Yeah, it is 51%. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a little bit scary on your end.
How-
So 514.
Yeah.
514 versus 501. And I am at. We'll
Yours
see.
very much got the potential to sway this. Oh no.
No!
No. Why?
Okay, I need to
Why are you
start
people
an awful
like this?
poll. Do we ban Pet Player for contributing 54,000 channel points?
That's 108 votes.
Well, Splits, how's it going, huh? Anything special happening in life? I have to tell someone is a Capac viewer.
Yeah.
But at least we can start
Yeah.
finding out some stuff, I suppose.
Yeah. So, does fried rice have all of the resources?
Let me quickly get a house on the map. So one moment, please. You're looking at my stream, right?
Yep. I'll bring it up on mine in a sec. I'm just
Yep.
slightly adjusting our trajectory.
So the resources on Agaris are of course iron, nickel and silicon. But we have cobalt, silver, gold, magnesium. So no platinum, no uranium.
Okay, that's all right. Yes, that's yeah.
But
And we
keep
got
in...
infinite hydrogen from the water,
True.
so we can have infinite power. That's easy.
And also keep in mind that there is gold that we need to conquer. So,
We'll need to bring as much gold as we can from Lazuno.
yeah.
Oh,
If we
man.
want to do stuff with gold.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Yeah, we want to, well, bring as much as we can, because we should have a decent amount on Lazuno.
I know exactly what I can do, actually. Since we're not really doing anything of, special things. One moment.
This worries me.
Oh no, nothing you should be worried about. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do. No. Switch. Oh, not switch. OBS, come back. I didn't mean it.
Where,
There you go.
where do we want to land on fried rice?
Probably at an iron outpost.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. On this river might be not a bad spot, or on this lake.
Okay. There is the thing.
Got nickel, silver, cobalt, magnesium down the river.
Yeah, no, that does
Where
not
else
want
is
to work.
magnesium on here? Well, this one might be better. There's gold there that we can then attack from relatively close. We can be close by.
Oh. Where's the rest of my ship? It's in the back.
Shadow, can you see my string?
Yeah.
I was thinking we could land here or on the magnesium, because maybe the magnesium's more useful than the iron, since we can just mine some dirt for it.
I mean, what we can do is build a base that's on water. Like a platform.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to land first.
Yeah, okay, fair. But then I would suggest going on the iron so we can start collecting iron. Like, if we are to build a
Remember
main
how-
base.
Remember how quickly we just got an excess of iron anyway? That's why I was thinking magnesium might be the better option.
Yeah, okay, fair. I do have a very big miner as well. But then again, do we really need that much magnesium?
Well, it's the thing that we're going to deplete our resources of.
Yeah,
I mean, we
okay.
can either or. At least this spot, we've got 2 magnesiums nearby. We've got gold that we can fight over. We've got nickel, cobalt.
Yeah.
Silver's a long way away, though. Wait, there's no silver on here. No, there is silver. It's all the way over here. Okay. Figure that out. Yeah, the 25 mil, I think, is just iron, nickel, and magnesium.
Well,
It's
yeah.
launched to be a piston railgun, right? I don't think a piston railgun will work. My experience with stacking that many pistons is that it all just jiggles and you don't actually get much speed.
Oh, I'm trying to add a display capture and I have it above the other sources, but it's not capturing.
No. The GC beacon, what is that?
Well, that's probably from Goldo Corp. Much more than that, I don't know. Also, why are we spinning?
To try and right ourselves?
Ah.
That is exactly next to GCHQ. Perfect. Presume it's here? GCHQ?
We don't want to be too close to their bases. They are not friendly.
But if we're going to be attacking their bases, don't we want to be nearby so we can smash them repeatedly?
Sure. You are one special-minded person.
Thank you.
You're welcome? I don't understand why it's not showing up. Like if I transfer— oh, there it goes. Okay. It just didn't show up in the preview. But yeah, since we are kind of waiting on stuff to happen, actually. Hang on. Hang on, I have an idea. Bear with me.
What are you doing? I see grey over on your screen.
Yes, I can do art.
Oh, right. That's what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like I said, you don't have to be too scared.
I don't know. That is where the mankini came from.
Indeed. Yeah, no, that is true. There we go. And also game in the corner. But I don't know what to draw. Splits, give me a prompt.
Outback hoarding sandwiches.
Okay. Let's see what I can.
Alright, so we're 176 kilometers away, traveling at 271 meters a second. We are well over halfway. Kini wasn't that bad. She could have drawn you wearing thongs.
I have standards, thank you very much.
One of Chipstick's characters is wearing thongs. The guy with the Hawaiian shirt on.
Right, okay.
Does Project Orion work in space engineers? Aerohalis, sort of.
Project Orion?
The nuclear propulsion. Set off nuclear bombs behind a hardened steel plate and accelerate to a small fraction of the speed of light that way.
Right.
the it should work in Space Engineers because, as we saw with the damage that I did to Shadow's miner when the missile that exploded at our base went off, you do get push effects from explosions in Space Engineers. We just left Loris and we are returning to Lazuno. We're actually not that far away. Now.
Speed!
Yuki, I think Shadow knows, but is also disturbed anyway.
Oh, right, I need to... Hang on, this is gonna be a little bit awkward. There we go. What do I know?
What thongs are.
Probably not the thing you're referring to.
Nah. You totally... Wait, do you not know what Australians call thongs?
No! No, I don't!
Oh. Okay, I take that back. Yuki World, you are correct. Thongs are what Americans would call flip-flops, or what Kiwis would call jandals.
Sandals I do understand, because it's kind of like sandals, but...
It's also a thong. Two thin straps of material and then a larger bit that's the sole of the shoe. In a Y shape. Thanks, Alexi. Thank you for 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. Don't know why my inflection went up so high then.
You're going
My
through
voice is gonna
puberty
do
again.
weird things. Yeah. Seems to be a weekly occurrence for me.
Yeah, which is concerning. Oh. Yeah, I do want to do this. There we go.
Text. Fanny packs or bum bags are just weird.
Speak for yourself.
they just... I don't... It very much marks you out as an American tourist.
And I guess I'm an American
At least-
tourist.
At least in Australia, because no one else wears them. Alright, I'm slightly inside the gravity well.
Nice.
Thanks, Thanks, Haste Kleingeld. Thank you for the prime sub. Can I grind off the O2 tank? No. There's O2. That's why I haven't... My O2 is low, though.
Did you not turn on the vent?
Maybe. I don't really want to mess around in the menu, but I will.
Oh.
No, they're on. Huh.
Quickly do
Huh.
this.
Why is that
Oh,
not
wait.
connected?
I don't know.
Weird. I don't know why I'm not getting oxygen. Could make landing a bit interesting.
Well, you do have a remote control on it, so if need be, I can take control.
Yes. And then I can just constantly respawn inside the cockpit and not be able to breach anything and keep dying from suffocation.
Yeah, exactly.
Delightful.
Thought I'd rather you not die so I can continue sketching for a little while.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Good
We are
prompt.
90 kilometers from our location. Is the pipe
Should he?
broken to install reactors? Maybe. I didn't think if I... Did I finish? I didn't finish those reactors, did I? Nope. Nope, we didn't add reactors to the truck.
Wow.
Whoops. Turn off the depressurized? Is that... Nope. Oh dear. I hope we get there soon.
Me too.
And probably... Start heading down a little bit. Do we have deadly re-entry? No, we don't. Tex. I don't think I've ever played with deadly re-entry, actually.
Re-entry with you is already very dangerous anyway. I don't think we need...
Did Wasted have deadly re-entry when we played the Kerbal Space Program? Kerbal Space Engineers. Yeah. That's the only time I played with it. Although I pretty much just repeatedly broke the game when we were doing that.
You breaking stuff? No.
Yeah, it was almost to Kapakian levels, the way I broke it too. No, we didn't have deadly re-entry for wrong way down, wrong way up. We had aerodynamics, but we didn't have the deadly re-entry.
I mean, there was a little bit of the re-entry mechanics in aerodynamics, I think, but I might be misremembering.
It is available, but we didn't have that option enabled.
Ah.
Alright, 56 Ks. You can see our voxel deformations.
Exciting. Also, feel free to take it slow. I'm almost done with
Nah.
base color.
I'm all speed.
No!
Your chat made us take so long. Pat player.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm speed.
Okay, Timothy.
I don't remember us dealing with any heat issues. Maybe we were dealing with some actually. I don't remember. Like there was just because the atmosphere went so weird. The thing we were actually dealing with was the fact that the parachutes didn't deploy because space engineers thought we were still within the influence of the first planet, not the second planet. So we didn't get the atmospheric effects of the second planet, which meant we crashed into the ground without ever having our parachutes deploy. That's how I remember that going. Yeah, Wasted loved the deadly re-entry stuff, so I'm not surprised he had it in Vanguard. It can make for a super dramatic landing. Shadow,
Yeah.
I think we're heading to the wrong place. Can you check to see whether there's another ice outpost? Ice base.
I
Oh,
do have one.
That's where we're heading. Wrong place. Wrong way. Let's keep going. I just found my ice base. Come on. I was about to take us to the original base.
I mean, that would have been
we would've
nice
had-
as well. What was that?
I don't know. We just saw a piston part floating off.
Oh, we did still have a piston on the bottom.
Yeah.
I wonder if...
Yeah, I
Jeez.
probably cooked it with the thrusters.
Well, that's one way to scare me out of drawing. Jeez. Ah, dear.
Those were indeed extra parts, but they were actual extra parts. Terrain looks so different to what I remember it. Looking at it from this perspective.
Yeah.
Okay, 22 Ks. Alright, here goes. We should start braking soon. I may have to do a bit of a flare here. We are not slowing down much.
Hmm. Worrisome. Just let me know when I need to disembark my bubble. But I feel like you're not gonna tell me if that does happen.
No, Kaneda, reverse thrust is very much on. Just not very powerful. Ah. Ten kilometers out.
Exciting.
Dampeners off. I'm dying. Dampeners on. Ow.
Hey, quick suggestion.
Ow.
Don't die. It's not good for your health.
Ow. No, we're still outside atmosphere. Hey, there we go. O2 back to high.
Nice.
But we might be about to crash.
Not so nice.
So I might have tried to go down a bit fast.
Hmm.
It seems like it might be alright.
I mean, we're going back up, so yeah, this is fine. Not sure why you're worried about stuff.
Because I was going at 120 meters a second, we're only 3.8 k's up, and this thing is heavy. Yeah, I think it was the cold, not the oxygen. And once I got down low enough into the atmosphere that it became warm, it was all sorted. I'm kind of glad we did the spin launch thing, because I've used up more than half our fuel.
Oh. And that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't get this to look like sandwiches in this time. Ah, dear. Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate. Also doesn't help that this is aggressively orange.
But you liked aggressively orange.
When it's shaded, yes. As a base color, it hurts my eyes.
Back in range of the chat stuff. Doop-a-doo. Oh, hang on. Probably don't want to do this. I'll probably just leave this connected. Oh, I should probably turn off the thrust. I'm keeping this as a rigid truck because we're going to be launching in not too long anyway.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Rather than having to rebuild the linkage. Oh yeah, the giant solar panels. Forgot about those.
Yeah.
Been a while.
So I may or may not have accidentally made Capex's face a little chubby here. Well, helmet. And it just reminds me of one of those
I think it's
fluffy cats.
appropriate given he's hoarding sandwiches. Alright, where's the connector? The joys of our very thin layer of stone on top of the massive cavern we've dug the ice from. Okay. Shadow, we're pretty much here. I'm just trying to park.
Good. Keep parking. I need to do some finishing touches.
Figured you
Mainly.
weren't going to be helpful.
Oh,
Oh yeah. You've got a
Rude.
miner here.
Well, I'm sorry for making fan art. Oh, well, fan art? This is still classified as fan art, right?
I guess. Bit of a little blurred line these days, isn't it?
Yeah. I am making something.
Yes, something. And donk. Locked. Hooray! Success!
Yay!
Spin launch and successful landing.
Somehow.
Almost like we know what we're doing.
No.
We don't, but it's almost like that.
I personally wouldn't go that far, but if you want to, go ahead.
Oh, the duck! The collector duck.
Duck?
Yeah, you're a collector duck.
I had a duck?
You don't remember your collector duck?
No. Okay, there we go. We have a very quick and sneaky epic.
Oh dear.
Have I thought about adding any of my art to Displayed? Well, for fan art I do for Epic and Splitsie, I cannot make the call. As they're technically not my characters, just my style. So
Yeah, that's sort of the copyright around that stuff gets interesting.
yeah. Transform! Hit to screen! Bam!
I think for that stuff, the way that makes the most sense is for Capac and I to license stuff from Shadow, which is what we've done.
Indeed. And I am more than happy to collaborate. There's so many crates here. Where's my duck? All right, the duck! Oh, look
Yeah.
at him! Yeah, also I think we... Wait, was it the goose or the duck? He's the
Okay,
elf
we've
one.
1,300 gold.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? I really want to pet this thing. Why don't we have a pet emote? Oh? Oh, right. Wait, the gravel is still here?
Apparently so.
Oh no, it's still spitting out because the drills are still enabled. That's why.
Oh.
Wait, what's this thing called?
Okay, we are making 1,000
miner's
superconductor
burden.
components. Slowly. We need more gold, I think.
Yeah, we can go get some more.
And we need cobalt.
If you still have the marker, but here you go.
Which cobalt is the one that's here?
I
The one
don't
that's 15
actually...
kilometers away, not the one that's 443.
Wait, you don't add a prefix to your GPSs based on what planet you are.
Apparently not. No.
Oh dear.
Yeah, got cobalt, got gold. I guess I'll take you a little mining ship up here. Figure out how I get up there.
Then I'll quickly hop off of the miner. I was just looking at it.
Well, I didn't want to take your other one.
Yeah, no, you're not taking the bubble. It's mine. I am too attached to that one.
Well, do you want to go grab some gold and I'll grab some cobalt?
Sounds good. I am currently just attempting to walk. Proving to be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be.
Yeah, Tex, we're playing with no suits at all.
No jetpack, no helmet, no suit.
Also, bingo. Thanks, Nylons. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Oh!
Yeah, we'll be getting the reactors built on the truck once we get the frameshift drive built, but because we need so many superconductors for even the frameshift drive, I'm just gonna let some other bits be built first.
The gold is 32Ks away. Pretty
Yep.
free. So,
You got enough power to do that?
plenty. I hope.
Alright, I'm over the cobalt. I don't see a hole. We only hand mined it, obviously. Oh. Time to dig. I think I have an injector. Don't think it does.
Hey, it's one of my
Mine has
first
any injection
miners.
systems.
Barely had all the thrusters.
Alright. Manual ejection it is. Okay, that should make it pretty safely just cobalt. Thankfully, the cobalt deposit was nice and thick, so I can pretty much guarantee we're just getting cobalt.
Lucky you.
Uh-oh. I overfilled it. What? Oh, I've got a landing gear.
It's more of a chin.
Oh, there we go, that go. Oh! Need to get rid of some more.
Sounds like you're having a good time.
Yeah. It appears to be difficult to determine how much your ship can carry. Oh. Is this... Not showing that... Oh, you've hidden the drills from the inventory view.
Yep.
That's... I was like, why is... Oh, and every time I right-click, it fills them back up. I thought it was destroying it. Arg. That's what's happening.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Well, guess I have to do it this way. Yeah, it is good to learn that right-click still picks up floating ore. That is a useful bit of knowledge, potentially. Okay, now I can get out of here. Come on. Up we go. Oh yeah, 1.2 G here. I forgot about that.
Already?
Yeah. Oh, I'm on my way back with what is probably enough cobalt.
Hopefully. Guess I'm still digging a bunch of gold.
Good, good.
I'm about
Make
3/4
sure you
full.
don't overload yourself either.
This miner was built for 1.2G.
Nope. The irony of it being built in 0.8 and this one being built in 1.2.
To be fair, we were on a resource budget with that miner.
True.
It does its job, but has room for improvement.
Yeah, it does it well enough. Well enough.
I might have spoken a bit too soon.
Oh. Yeah, you do
Okay.
appear to be sinking.
Yep. That's a little bit awkward.
Oh, guess you're throwing away some gold.
Apparently.
Keep it on at 65 tons. Yeah. Thanks for highlighting that, James, because I'd completely forgotten that I should keep an eye on that. So that I can use this again. What other parts we need? What other stuff we need? We need the gold for the superconductors. We need the cobalt for the grids, and I think for the gravity components. Huh.
Hmm.
It is pretty close to the starter miner tracks. I think I said 60 on that one.
Yeah, I'm a little bit past 60 on this one.
Oh, I bet.
243.
Yeah, and we'll need to get a couple of magnesium loads before we leave too.
Oh wait, I know why I'm sinking.
You're not straight on to gravity?
Yeah, that's probably for the best anyway.
I thought you were when you were looking just before, though.
I'm sinking again.
Darth Apnea, this is Shadow and my take on the Ares at War scenario by Captain Arthur. We started ourselves in a little caravan attached to a truck, and we were driving across
Close.
Razuno.
Yes.
Across Razuno. And so we called it RVs of War, and then we rapidly realized that the RV wasn't exactly what we were here to make, so we kept making more and more things. And basically, it's become a series of the two of us doing things in the most fun way we can figure out to do them. Sometimes that ends up being somewhat efficient, most of the time not.
This gold is shiny, as in the sun is shining in my eyes.
Shining in your eyes through the gold.
Indeed.
Oh wait, I'll set this on charge. Hey, okay. That needed cobalt. Almost half of the superconductors are built. Cool. No suit, no jetpack, Ares of War gone sideways. Yeah. Pretty much.
So my gut feeling was right. I did need to add a thruster or two extra. Oh, I wonder if it's because the atmosphere is thinner. Hang on.
Oh, maybe. You're not getting full thrust.
I am not getting full thrust.
Ah.
Effective max thrust. 5.43 out of 6.72. There you go. That would explain
What
it.
are those magpies doing outside? Making a racket.
Being adorable.
Magpies don't tend to get the adorable name here in Australia.
Ah, fair enough.
They're a little. Our magpies are a different species to the one in Europe. Ours get aggressive at certain parts of the year and peck people.
Ah,
But I would much prefer magpies in the yard than the Indian miners. Because Indian miners are an invasive species that do a lot of harm to our native ones.
it is a weird name for a bird. That's all I'll say.
Miner.
Yeah.
Have you looked at some of the British names for birds?
Yeah.
Miner is definitely not up there for weirdness.
No, it just sounds weird in a sentence. That's what I mean.
Weird bird names. I'm not sure which one of these I can even say on stream. There's the banana quit.
Yeah. No, yeah, valid. That's a
There's
bird
the
name
horned
enough.
screamer.
That just reminds me of a demon.
Or the goat sucker.
Okay.
Or the Hottentot button quail. And a number of... I'm having to quickly read through these because a lot of them I cannot say here. There's the... What? There's the satanic nightjar.
The what now?
The satanic nightjar. Yeah, but there are weird bird names out there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this planet. I want to get out. Yeah, I want to go. Can we leave?
Same. We're working on it. We are actually working on it.
This stream?
Bizarrely, I mean, maybe. You got 2 hours-ish, plus. So maybe. I brought the cobalt back, and we shouldn't need to get more cobalt beyond that, because I think cobalt refines at a rate that should make that fine. How many refineries do we have? Oh, just the one. Okay, more refineries, that's what we need.
I don't like this terrain. It is making me incredibly anxious. And I think it's
hang on.
unfortunately due to good reason.
Are you about to have an impact with the terrain?
Yes.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh.
Drills first, drills first, drills first.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
I had to slow down more. Oh.
Let's see how long it takes for Twitch to create a clip.
Yeah, no, it's the problem here is that the hills are very tall. So I actually need to fly around.
Yeah, that's problematic.
Oh. I wonder if I damaged anything, because
Okay.
nothing is smoking yet.
No, it looks like you did alright.
Oh.
this is what was happening on Shadows, and if Twitch doesn't hate me, Twitch hates me. Let's do this. I'm sure every single one of us has been in this situation where you try and use your drills to take the impact when you're just a little over heavy. You did well there. You did very well.
Okay, Splits, I might need your help, because that is the second time I had to do a crunch.
Well, throw out some of the gold.
But it's gold.
Yeah, so
You can't just throw out gold.
it's going to be the quickest way to get back here, so then you can go and mine some more.
Okay.
What? That not the desired thing?
I don't know
Is that
how
what we're
much
trying to
gold
do?
you want. All of it,
Well,
apparently.
you said that it's going to be protected when we get to fried rice, so
Yeah, but it's gonna be protected by a little mining outpost. Thanks of fear.
alright. I need to be able to climb up the top. Oh wait. Okay, stairs to get to the top. Dada, do you remember why we had sorters for the reactors over here?
Hmm? We had
got this weird-
reactors?
Yeah, for our refinery, sorry.
Oh, I
Our
think we
refinery,
were
we've
trying to blacklist stone. Or something.
Oh, yeah, that sounds right.
I'm sorry, Gold. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
All right, so that's the stone refinery, and then everything else is yeah, cool. Cool. There we go.
Yeah, no,
I'll climb
I...
up here now.
Even though I only have half a load, this is not great flying.
Yeah.
I am going to need an escort for at least this bit right here. Next time I try to mine. Or escort
you
a
could-
area.
Try and like. Oh, because of the sorters, I can't grab stuff using this inventory. I think I'm just gonna. I think I might disable our sorter system. Really off.
Also, this is the time where I truly regret not bringing the hydrogen miner.
Huh.
Would have shined here.
Alright, yeah, now I can grab that. Now I can build all of the refineries. We probably had a good reason for what we were doing with the refineries and the not doing stone, but I kind of can't see that reason anymore, so I'm just gonna back up our refineries and get some more.
I think it was purely because we were mining ice. With the stone there as well.
Yeah. And we get a lot of excess stone here.
Mm-hmm.
Stop dumping gravel? Probably not too big of an issue here. Because we are still going to get more coming in, but yeah, probably need to stop it, turn it off at some point. Okay. Those will auto weld. Right. Oh yeah. We still actually do have our RV. Our caravan. Can I get out of here? No. Have to go over. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, no, not that way.
Okay. I'm done. I'm not doing that trip again.
Wow.
That was incredibly scary. Wait, oh, right. Turning on thrusters might be smart if I want to move.
What?
I am almost tempted to make a rover module now. But no, no.
These grids doing that stupid not joining thing. Why won't it let me place the conveyor? What the heck is going on here?
Hmm? But I still brought like 91.4k gold. I'd argue that's a
Okay.
good amount.
Cool. Yeah. Ah, stupid separate grids.
There you go.
You
Why
weren't
did
fixing
you?
it. Because there were actually 3 separate grids here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I did that.
Oh, the TV is gone. Oh. Oh wait, no. Here it is. Never mind. It's stuck. Oh.
Actually, this would make more sense.
These are power efficiency modules. Is that intentional?
That's what they were when we left here. I don't think we've got a lot of, like, our power here is actually somewhat limited until we get a reactor up.
Let's go get a reactor up.
Or, actually, no, we're burning ice for fuel. Because we got all the massive chunk of hydrogen engines that I built.
Did you put the truck on stockpile?
I set us to collect more ice, so don't stress.
I am stressed. Football is now on. I just want to get off this planet. This whole planet is already making me stressed. I was excited to go here, now I want to go away. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, you turned on this place real quick.
It hurt my bubble.
Alright. So, help me get more of these refineries built.
Don't think there's much I can do for you. Apart
Well,
from queuing up the parts.
Well, what are we struggling on for parts? What materials do we need? Do we need another assembler? Do we need speed modules on our assembler? We've got speed modules on our assembler.
We have one assembler.
Yeah. But it seems like we're short on materials mainly.
Yeah.
What's our auto crafting doing?
Oh, you want to know why? We don't have a lot of iron ingots.
Ah. Do we have an iron location here?
I think we had one 1.8k away or something. 1.92. I was very close. And I am taking the upper miner.
Oh,
It's
okay,
more
you're gonna do
suitable
it.
for this crafting. Yeah.
I just enable the GPS and why is it showing up? Red. Oh, the 122k away. Right. Planet hurt Shadow's bubble? What? Yeah. This is Shadow's bubble.
You stay away from my bubble.
I'm just showing you bubble.
You know what happens to things that hurt my bubble? I see that you're flying my bubble.
You see nothing.
Yes, I do. Oh, you jerk.
That's for Lenjet.
Since when did you avenge Lunjet? Hey. That's not fair.
For context, everybody, one of the guys that helps out with assertive acquisitions doing the NPC stuff, Lenjet, he's been playing on the Scrapyard server with Shadow, and Shadow decided to put his rover on the roof of their base.
Because before the server started, we talked to each other and said like, yeah, we're gonna group up, and Lenjet decided to betray us by playing before. So when we spawned in, we were on the opposite side of the planet from him, and we did not realize he would not join us. So, as revenge, we put him on the roof.
Yeah, it just seemed like a good reason for me to say that I was doing that. I was really just doing it because it was fun. More stone. I've still got 3 pistons of extension worth on this drill rig that I made down here. Crazy. There's a lot of floating voxel.
Auto-logging. Why is it?
Thanks, Calzima.
There we go.
I'm pretty happy with how this miner worked out. Because it had a very specific purpose, getting to all of this very narrow band of ice. And it actually worked for it. Thank you, Gaming Fanatic. Thank you for 2 months. And welcome your raiders as well. We really just are running out of iron, aren't we?
Look up.
You're about to arrive?
I have arrived. Whoa!
You gonna squash me? Or are you gonna squash your other miner? Yeah, I'm with you. We need to leave this place. How much magnesium do we have? None. How much Gatling ammo do we have? None. How much autocannon ammo do we have? 46. Right. Do you want to use your big miner and get a load of magnesium?
It's recharging.
Ah. I'm going to bring the parts for a small cargo container. I'm going to build myself some inventory access over here so I can put the power efficiency modules and maybe a yield module or two on these refineries. There we go. Yeah, Shadow's first miner looks really cool. The high G makes it a little less practical, but it looks really cool.
Well, it's
After all,
mostly
that's
the
what's
combination of high G and low atmo, which is what
Yeah, true.
really make rovers superior here.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at all that steel plate coming out. I don't think I'm going to get to use any of it because I think the welders are going to take it all. Unless... Can I get any of it? Come on. Gimme. 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 Yeah.
No.
Yes, I'm winning.
I mean, if you really need steel plate, there's a bunch of steel plate around. Nailed it.
Or should I build, guess I could build speed modules on the refineries. But I think we may actually run into power problems if I did that.
I shall hydrate in a moment.
I'd rather look good than be good. Some days, I'd agree with that, Tex. Most days, actually.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, in Space Engineers.
Right.
Oh, why are we not getting these? Arrgh. There's too much iron required for them, and it keeps getting used up, that's why. Oh, you've repaired the Capac.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we could go to one of the wrecks nearby, and that could get us some materials. Possibly. Can I get my water bottle?
So, about my bubble. Enjoy. It is quite catchy, isn't it?
Hmm.
Did you just disconnect my...
Well, the battery's on recharge, so it turned the power off. Wait, you're not actually hurting me, I'll stop.
I just wanted to show people your true nature. Splitsie's not what he seems.
What?
See, he just
People have watched me with
disconnected
Cat.
my
I know
miner
exactly what I
and
see.
ground me down.
Alright. Are we still just getting tons of steel plate? We are. Okay. Have I got a nearby iron? Yes, one of those is the nearby one. Yay! A real leader doesn't grind people down, he launches them up.
Yeah, get me off of this planet.
I'm doing what I can! Oh, I think I've got a Charlie trying to get in. 1 second.
Ah, the supervisor has arrived. Finally. Now I can give a formal complaint.
Charlie, come on in. Yes. Welcome, doggo. You didn't want to get out of your crate this morning when I got up, did you?
Lazy pupper. Or life.
Yep. Such a tough life. She managed to dodge getting a bath yesterday.
Oh.
Just ran out of time. She might get one today.
And Charlie immediately leaves the shed.
At some point, I do need to find. Do need to prioritize making some fun emotes for Twitch and Discord, some animated ones. If I can record Charlie flapping her ears. Yeah, that's heavy enough.
Well, you and me both. I've been meaning to make new emotes since last year. As in the beginning of last year.
Indeed, Tex, something like that one, except animated and floppy ears.
Oh my dog.
We need a Charlie remote? Well, prior to my GPU dying, I was in the process of seeing if I could... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Prior to my GPU dying in my...
Best part, that
You know
was
this
not
means
even me.
war, right?
Yeah. Were you under the impression that we weren't already? Are you okay? Your finger seems to be a little bit loose there. You might want to get that checked.
I'm okay.
Okay. If you say so.
I'm surprised I managed to do that without doing any damage to anything else.
I was hoping you'd shoot the hydrogen tanks.
Just blow the whole thing up.
Indeed.
Nav, don't go suggesting those things. What you need to do is rig it to a fighting grid with an event control that enables it in some combat conditions when he really can't do anything about it. Wow. So Shadow's gone silent.
Yeah, I'm just looking for my hot bars.
I'm just... The thing that I've got to get used to here is that Shadow knows space engineers very well, but is as devious as Capac. I'm not used to dealing with a Capac that knows how to play space engineers.
Thanks.
You're welcome, I think. Yeah, Shadow is a new and improved Orange Menace. More energy, less anger, and more knowledgeable.
Titan, you are absolutely right. I need to get Timmy.
Oh. I feel like if Capac learned how to play space engineers, he'd no longer be Capac. Yeah, a little bit, Tex. It is interesting the differences with pre and post his little survival stream series that he did. He learned some things. Hopefully this will be enough iron for getting through what we need to get through. You were really going hard with the fun music then. You also had the volume cranked.
Like I said, it's war.
Or if we manage to get stuff prepped, we would launch today. We both want to be gone from this place. I think it's
Indeed.
it's turning us against each other.
It's
We need to
not
get the-
just that.
What? What did I do?
You touched my bubble.
I only moved it. I didn't damage it.
Like I said, you touched my bubble.
I did color code my GPS markers, yes. Took me a while earlier to remember that I'd done it. This makes me nervous when the ships don't slow down very fast and you're heading towards the ground. Oh, you are printing another Timmy. Off
Yes.
your bubble.
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully that's enough iron.
In fact, this isn't new and improved to me.
Oh? Is this what
We'll
you were
see.
working on before the strength?
No, that was something else.
Oh. Okay then. Oh, yay, we got one gravity component made. Woo!
Celebrate!
Oh. How are the refineries going? Only got one more queued up. That's not too bad then.
Oh!
Go
NCC!
get him with Might Music laughing face.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies!
Ow! Alright, we didn't have another survival kit around here, did we?
Nope.
This was before we had silver.
Indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa there.
Alright, I should turn the drill some more.
There we go. Also look at the bottom of Timmy. Timmy!
Oh dear.
When I make a Timmy, I make a Timmy.
Alright, I'm carrying crummy tools, aren't I? Should probably get rid of those.
Ow! What? How did I just take damage from standing on a thruster that is inactive? So,
Probably from this
off
welder.
and... Oh, maybe actually. That's good.
How the fuel on the truck's full? Because the one on the base still has fuel. We are fine for fuel. Oh, poo. The thing that's holding us up at the moment is getting the components made. Oh, I should really stop jumping from there. Getting the components made to make the frame shift. Oh, what the? Ah, there we go. The thing that's holding us up is trying to get enough resources to get this thing made. Because it refuses to make those components first.
I thought it was your inability to speak.
Splitsie went full Swedish chef there.
Sure, if you say so. Okay, let's see. You. Auto. You.
That last refinery built.
On. You.
Oh. At least when this finishes, then we'll start accumulating iron, hopefully.
Jimmy's alive. Kinda.
Maybe I shouldn't have put time into making new refineries, but I think we needed it.
Hey, Trottles, welcome in.
Sounded like you said an odd pronunciation of willkommen. Which still
I am
works.
Dutch, but I'm not that Dutch.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not drunk enough to be German.
Ah. Should never be offended.
I mean, the same thing is with Germans. If Germans are very drunk, they're Dutch. Day I learned. Only now.
I didn't know about that stuff. Under what circumstances would I learn those things?
I could have sworn I told you many times before, but...
I don't know. You might have. You may have.
Let's see... Timmy! Basic. Follow me. Follow me. Yes. Come on, Timmy! Timmy? Timmy! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, Timmy, be careful. Timmy? Timmy, are you okay?
Oh dear. Hooray! The refineries are done. Hopefully that means we can start accumulating some components again. Maybe actually get the parts that we're wanting.
Offering emotional Timmy support. There you go. Timmy's back.
Oh!
That is not Timmy! Before you shoot him down, that is not Timmy.
Alright, Timmy is now a hostage, and unless you fix that, I'm shooting Timmy down.
I am taking Timmy and getting out of here. Come on, Timmy!
Where is that coming from?
Good luck finding it.
Did you set up a timer block to just randomly turn this on at some point?
Maybe.
Of course you did.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, now we can find stuff.
Lasuno magnesium. Could you not touch my miner, please?
Huh? How'd you deal with the music?
You think that's coming from my miner?
It was before, wasn't it?
No. I don't have a sound block on that miner. Or a
Yeah, I'm
jukebox.
noticing that. And why did it stop when I disconnected it before?
Coincidence?
Apparently.
What am I looking for? Where is the magnesium, actually?
I thought we knew where some was.
Yeah, I have it on my HUD. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's only 4Ks away. Okay. Timmy, buddy, you are going to need to stay here. I don't trust you flying along with me.
And now I'm even more confused.
Good.
Oh, I got my inventory. A whole bunch of random stuff. Okay.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay. Oh,
There may be some accuracy to that statement, yes.
oh Oh, Splits.
What?
Why did you park the miner that way?
Shut up and take my money.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, Jetty Mancer, thank you so much for the 2-1 sub for 6 months in advance. Whoa.
All good. You can get in there. Pretty easy. You just go around the front. You walk around past the wind turbines.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah, you just go around here. Easy. Thanks, Roa. Thank you for the 6 months. Ow. Dang it.
Deserved.
I fear the more we mess with each other, the longer we have to stay here.
Why do you think I'm getting magnesium right now?
You can shoot me.
Exactly. I was hoping for a more sensible answer, but that was where I was ultimately going.
Yeah. Alright, we're waiting on gold now.
The... What is that? And is it something I should bring home?
Why? Oh, they need gold too. That's why. Gravity components always need gold, or is that a Ares of War thing?
Always need gold. Gold and silver.
Huh. I just thought it was just silver and cobalt.
Hey, Splits. I just stole your pajama gloves,
Oh, cool.
I think.
Yeah, I'm not fussed. The only time I'm motivated for an unknown signal is when it's Capax. Otherwise, meh. Not fussed.
Okay.
Like, they're genuinely not something I worry about much.
Good to know.
Indeed. I sold a bunch of Steam cards once, and then I used that to buy a bunch of skins that I didn't have.
Ah.
Because I realized I needed to have at least as many skins as Capac had, so that I could always dress up as Capac for a thumbnail.
Okay.
Well, because if I do a thumbnail and Capac's in it, I need to take that shot looking like him. And I rarely do thumbnails during a recording. It's normally a thing I do after. Or I specifically load up the game with offline mode so that I can use Ansel and all that fanciness to get the angles I want. I don't know what I'm going to do for the spin launch. That's going to be a really difficult thing to make look interesting at thumbnail scale. So you're telling us you have a Capac skin suit that you dress up in and take selfies with? Yeah. Thanks, Johnny. Thank you for 11 months.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
All right. Nope. Still waiting for parts. boy. Oh, we're going for iron then. Oh, I should jump down in the hole and set the miner to expand again. So it's almost... Well, that was an unexpected death. No, the Capac suit is more like an Edgar suit.
There we go. Load of magnesium.
Wait.
Oh, wait, actually I need to go into the cockpit. I dropped off my tools.
Unexpected. It was building up to it. Was it? It was unexpected to me. I've jumped down in that hole so many times and not died. I did not expect to die that time.
Now you know how I feel.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright. While all that's working through, let's go back over to the truck. We're going to need those reactors, so I should at least place them down and make sure that I've got the oxygen tank linked up to the cockpit, because we're probably going to be needing that oxygen a lot more this time. I think it should have been linked. Why isn't it? Where is the oxygen tank on this? Do we have an antenna on here? I don't think we do. Alright, let's get an antenna. I have no recollection of where on earth we put that thing.
That thing?
The oxygen tanks. I don't know. I don't remember where they are on the Abominus.
Oh, I was about to say.
Well, the friendship drive will mean, like, I think we'll still be trapped, because fried rice is a long way away, so it'll take us a while to get there.
Indeed.
Even with the frame shift drive. Why is that not broadcasting? The heck?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to make the oxygen tanks show on HUD, but they're not showing.
Ah.
Oh, that's the problem. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you, chat. And that looks like an oxygen tank right here. Okay.
You
Expected
okay?
that to happen. Yep. Just making. Ow! No, I'm not okay.
And that was a heckin' nice pose. Wow. Did somebody clip that on my end? That was quite beautiful.
Thanks. Can do what I can.
Apparently so.
Oops. Hi. Just making room for some reactors.
Ah. What you're doing. Timmy, what are you doing? Wait. Stop hugging the abominus. Crazy bolt.
Yeah, that should work. Go. Vanilla SE reactor blocks make you sad, do they, Tex? Why do we have tools being made?
That is a really good
They should be
question.
getting queued up.
Oh, thank you, Star. Here.
And they're gone.
Thanks to Stark, this clip, if you want to see my POV on your, whatever you want to call that.
My death pose. Oh, I came back.
Quite spectacularly so.
Huh.
Clang,
Tumbled.
really wanted to get you.
Yeah. That's what I get for popping ice out in the middle of a enclosed space.
Ah, that's what happened.
Thing is, I picked it up. It was in my corpse. So it shouldn't have been able to kill me because I picked it up, but apparently both happened at the same time.
I feel like it might have replaced your organs at that point.
Let's turn off the gravel ejector just for a minute. Oh wait, I already have. Let's get the
about to
drill
say.
to do some more drilling. Like it's done. Jeez. Aussie corpses boomerang. Who knew? I mean, it happened.
Oh, that is menacing. So I just
that?
got up on a block here and Timmy is looking at me. Just dead on. Ugh.
A rude thing to say about your own creation. Ugh. Come on, make the things. How much iron do we have? Do we need to go mine some more iron? 60,000 ingots. We are slowly getting there. How many reactors do you reckon I need for the frameshift drive?
That is a very good question. I haven't used it in small grid.
Okay. Well, hopefully 3 will be enough then.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, gold's being refined. We've still got the gold ore that Shadow brought back being refined. Our refineries are getting through stuff slowly. I'm tempted to switch them over to speed modules.
Them? Oh, jeez. So I heard something locking, like that sound. So I think like, oh, Timmy locked itself to the Abominus Prime. So I look around, I don't see Timmy, I look up, Timmy looking directly at me. Oh dear.
You like giving yourself jump scares, don't you?
Apparently. Well, you are pretty good at that as well.
Is that where I go just out of nowhere? Ah, you!
Yeah, basically.
You know what, Champagne? Why not? Let's just call it a friendship drive.
You weren't going
The
to?
friendship drive that's going to take us to fried rice.
Inventory full.
Yes.
I'm still waiting on gold to be processed.
Inventory.
Got enough cobalt for now, I think. Guess I'll go weld up the thing once we get these. Thanks, King Raven. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Maybe an extra assembler or 5. Well, the thing is, we don't actually have the materials to produce stuff much faster than this one assembler can do. Apparently, our base here was not particularly well equipped. Shadow, would you mind not putting a subgrid on top of the cockpit?
Okay.
Thanks. It's part of the reason I couldn't get a decent third-person view. It's why in Scrapyard I've put my cockpit right at the back of the grid. Makes it heaps easier to see. Like, you can put it down here underneath stuff down here if you want on the solar panels, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's getting annoying.
I just figured a antenna would be nice.
Yes, that is probably a good idea since we have no jetpack, so if we can't control the ship, we can't get back to it. Not that we'd survive long in space anyway. We'd die
It's
from
good to be
oxygen
able to
issues.
just put it in place.
Yeah.
And yes, the bubble
reactor's
is still
done.
frozen. Like, personally, what I try to do with the ships that we have here is that I will change them environmentally based on which planet they were built on. So the bubble was built on Loris, which is a very cold, frozen planet, so snow. The hydrogen miner which we left at Loris is covered in dust because it was built here.
What are you going to do when we get to fried rice?
Probably mossy? Or industrial?
Mossy.
Oh, it depends on where we place it, of course. Or maybe even digital camouflage, since that is when we're gonna go to war.
Hmm. Yeah. We have done some fighting, but mostly with each other. Hi.
Hey.
Let me demonstrate something. So, emotes. I am trying to wave right now.
That is quite the pose.
I think this should work.
So don't forget to open your face.
Hi.
Alien! Alien! That's not
So-
where I want to go.
I have since learned that the whole wave animation thing being broken is permanently broken as soon as you use a welder
Oh.
until you respawn.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. As soon as you use a welder, your wave stops working.
Inventory back.
Lessons by Chipsticks.
Huh.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
You good?
Yep. Just for a second, couldn't work out why I couldn't remove stuff from my build planner. It was because I was on the emotes screen.
Hold on.
Okay, so we are definitely just waiting on gold right now.
I think at this point we just want to carry the gold with us. Even if it is gonna take a long time, I want to get out of here. I want to go to Agoras.
The thing is, Shadow, we can't build the friendship drive without the gold getting refined.
Oh.
That's why we're waiting on the gold. Do you know how to make Izzy's prioritize gold?
Yes, actually, I do.
Well, that might be a good idea.
There you go.
Cool. Speed modules. All of the speed. I need computers.
Okay.
Apparently we didn't have very many of them queued up. Well, every speed module is effectively pretty close to another refinery added, so I think it's like 95% of a refinery every speed module you add,
Not bad.
even though it says 100% in the menu. Apparently, according to what TFE has explained, it's slightly less than that.
Scammed. I want my power back.
Like a refinery operates at 1.1 or 1.2 and it adds a 1 to it. Something like that.
Oh, Commander Sam, if you want to know how Izzy can prioritize a thing, I'll happily show you without being so fast. Let's see, where was it?
Is it in the programmable block?
Yep. So under refinery
Okay.
handling, you need to scroll down a little until you see the list of stone, iron, nickel, etc. You want to put / in front of the things you don't want prioritized. So the standard would be stone. That one will be prioritized because it doesn't have a double slash in front of it. So if you want to prioritize gold, like we've done here, you just need to add a double slash to the front of stone and remove the double slash in front of gold. Nice and easy.
Cool. Today I learned too.
You're welcome.
And I would have put yield modules on the refineries, except that I knew gold was what we wanted, and I figured it was going to be quicker for us to refine more gold than to use up some of the gold on yield modules. You're just making a tiny little speaker thing.
Yeah. Adorable. Because we... You okay?
Yep, yep, yep. It's Capac.
It is Capac. Oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, that needs to be 50%. Range has to be 500. So when we do this. Bap, bap, bap. I love that. Ah. It's like, oh, Capac, like chat is saying.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Need to.
Although it looks like he's trying to be a spooky ghost like that. Ghost back. It's a bit quiet. How's this?
There we go. Figured I'd go rainbow Capac with the blue and the yellow. That's why I went with them.
Okay.
Nice. Feels a bit like Day of the Tentacle version of Capac. Large mag plate sombrero on top. You want me to try that?
I don't think that's gonna work.
You want to
It'll be
try
too
it just
big.
for see what it looks like anyway, because it could be funny.
Sure. Yeah. Oh no! Capac has fallen over!
We don't have. Oh, we do have grabby hands.
Yeah, we do have that. Yeah, let me... There we go, he's standing. His mag boots are enabled. I think that's gonna be too big. It looks
Yeah.
like he's wearing a cooking pot on his head.
It does. It does. Thanks, Scythe. Thank you so much for 51 months. You did miss the spin launch, but there are clips around. You can watch it, or you can watch it after the stream. It was pretty epic. I was very happy with it. Joys of a spin launch. Doesn't matter if it works or not. It's still going to be spectacular.
What if we put this
Yes.
tiny little Capac inside the cockpit? Is that still going to cause issues?
Yeah. I reckon we stick the tiny Capac on the back.
Okay, did you turn on auto lock on Capac's feet?
Yep.
Mag boots, sorry.
Done.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can sit him on top of this rear container, I reckon.
Planning on it.
Capac is now a minion. Accurate. Put that on the bottom, he would be using a Victorian dress. Do you need me to move him around? Because he's... You're not going to be able to... We need to flip him around, don't we?
Hang on. Yeah, no, he needs to flip. What? What are you doing?
I was
Help!
curious.
There's a madman! He's got...
We'd never done that to each other before. For good reason, but I was curious. Yeah, I'll flip him around and then reattach him. Jeez.
He's been through worse. Also, I think it's best if you just take him with you and then place him.
Yeah, I can actually carry him pretty easily.
Gentle! But I'm not one to talk. Just let me know when I need to switch block.
Oh, it's so weird that the improvised experimentation controls are slightly different to your vanilla rotations.
Indeed.
Did you lock it? No, not yet.
There we go.
Just trying to... that'll do. Close enough. Capac would never be perfectly aligned anyway. Dexfire said he's disappointed you should be willing to risk your bubble for Impost Pack. Impostinator!
No.
Yay, we have all the superconductor components!
Let's go! I'm docking up immediately.
We need gravity components.
Oh. False hope. Well, I'm docking up the bubble anyway. That's not how I meant to dock the bubble, but... actually, no. I should probably remove that first. Watch out, Timmy.
$15 gravity components. Come on! Gimme! What are you short of?
Timmy?
Ooh.
You are in my way, buddy.
Cobalt. I'll go get another load of cobalt.
Wait, no, we just need to refine cobalt, don't we?
Yeah, but I don't think we've got enough there to get the amount that we need for them.
We are currently processing cobalt. We still
Did you
have...
prioritize it instead?
No, I think we ran out of gold to process.
Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm locked. That would explain what happened. Shadow.
Yes.
Good news and bad news.
Oh.
Good news is, I haven't completely killed the miner. Bad news is, I think I killed the duck.
No! You monster!
I did a Capac.
Yes, you did!
Yeah, I literally did. I detached without turning my charging status to the correct way.
Why would you do that?
I honestly don't know. That's embarrassing. Especially since I literally, over the weekend, made a tutorial explicitly stating how important it is not to do that. Oh dear.
Whoa there, Timmy. Careful.
Yeah, don't do what Dunny don't does, kids.
There we go. Timmy is also ready to go.
Oh boy. Landing geared grids to the main grid always do so well for flight.
Yep.
Okay, I do still have Cobalt up. Where is Cobalt? This way. I think we do have enough Cobalt, but I'm just going to go get some anyway, just in case.
We have 112 gold ingots in the
Thanks, Willy Ken.
storage.
Well, we definitely want to try and bring those with us. Hopefully the first miner tutorial was an improvement over the previous one that I made. As I tried really hard this time to make a miner that could carry all of, like, could completely fill itself while still being able to fly at awkward angles. It was an interesting challenge, trying to make a new player-friendly build that did all the things that you actually wanted to do so that it would carry you through till you're much more experienced.
Indeed. And it's always good to get used to ships when you have a ship that can actually work. Rather than getting annoyed why your ship isn't working when the design is, well, flawed.
Yeah, and the previous miner tutorial design was definitely flawed. Because the previous time I converted the survival pod into the miner, and that meant that, and I restricted the amount of cobalt I had access to, because I was like, oh, people aren't necessarily going to have access to much cobalt, but if you've got access to some cobalt, you've got access to enough to just place enough thrusters. So to me, it made more sense this time to just allow the building of enough thrusters that the ship itself will be more useful.
Whoa! Ow. Oh dear.
Thank you, chat, for the reminder. I was keeping an eye on the mass. Need to go this way. Yeah, the big flatmo thrusters are really, really useful for making an efficient miner. Like, if you can use just the large flatmos, you can get a lot more thrust for a lot less power, which is great. It's just trying to fit them around and making the design look interesting is challenging sometimes.
I'd imagine so.
The mod that lets you see the fill level on containers and drills is build info. Because Digi just seems to keep adding functions to that mod. Although he's removing one function from it soon.
Oh?
The leak finder
Oh!
is leaving build info. It has its own dedicated mod now.
Interesting.
Which I think is a good thing. Maybe that'll entice Keen to integrate it into the base game when it's with its code base completely separate.
Hopefully.
Yeah, leak finder should be in vanilla, I reckon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Tex, the flatmos are the big fan on the back. Because they're flat atmospheric thrusters. Everyone just shortens it to flatmo. What?
I did not realize you needed this much cobalt for grav components.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit the ground really hard. Girls, save me.
You are on fire.
I am?
No, wait, no. Oh, it was just dust from when you took off then. You look like black smoke, but... Oh well.
Drills are OP. It is true.
I mean, they have to be.
Yeah. Someone was saying that apparently they're immune to thruster damage too. I've never tested that.
Not sure about that one.
Not sure either.
Also, Splits. Look.
What?
This is what you've done.
Don't show me its eyes. I don't want to look into its eyes. I don't want to see what I did. Ah! I don't want to hear what I did either. Jeez.
That is quite the banging that you can make with that.
Oh.
Almost sounds like a Skywarp. Okay, anyway.
Alright.
Pew.
We are... Yeah. I do think that the component requirements for the gravity components have been significantly altered here.
Yeah.
Man, do you need a lot of cobalt.
Hey, Splits. Hey.
You about to throw an eye around? Jeez, yes.
Yeah, okay, I cannot reach that far.
Well, I was trying not to throw it at you because I thought I might kill you. I grabbed your miner, not the eye.
Oh, the heavy clunking. Pew.
4 gravity components to go. Just 4.
So, is this the time where we get seated?
No.
Oh.
I think that's still like 1,000 kilos of cobalt.
Hmm.
Do we have enough gold for it as well?
Yeah, we should do. I think. Wait, do
Nope.
we?
Nope, we need more gold. I think.
So, how many components? 4, right?
So we need 40 kilos of gold, and then we've got 60.
What do you mean
Okay.
40?
Alright.
Also, I just realized we're idiots. We should have brought the yield modules with
Yep.
us.
Yep. Agreed. On both points. 2 gravity components to go.
Ow.
True, we do have some extra superconductor components that I had ordered up through auto crafting. We could break down. That is a good point. Alright, I think it's just 1 more to go.
Did you fix the miner?
Yep.
Okay.
Fix the duck.
The duck is beyond repair.
Yeah.
Like, its physical body might be able to be repaired, but it will never be the same again.
The only other thing I was considering doing was adding a 3rd reactor in here. Which I think we pretty much have the materials for, but I just wanted to get the frameshift drive built first.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, almost there with the... Yay! Okay, grab the component. And the frameshift drive is complete. Max required power 295 megawatts.
That is when going max speed.
Right.
I'd imagine.
How much output do we get from a normal reactor? Max output 14.75 megawatts.
That should be enough. Like, trust me, when we're going normal speed, that's already several kilometers per second.
Okay. I'll get the other reactor built anyway, though.
Yeah, I'm just docking up this miner as well. So we have 2 miners when we're on egg on rice.
Cool. Third reactor built. A bandage to the missing eye of the duck.
Well, I guess this is a really good way to figure out if drills do take thruster damage. I may or may not have put the thruster directly on a drill.
Shadow, why?
What? What did
Why
I do
pink
this
glitter
time?
in here?
Revenge.
Bathroom tiles. There we go. Now, if I close this door, is this going to pressurize? Yay! Okay. So, Shadow,
Yes.
think we might be ready to go.
I mean, as soon as I'm docked, I am very ready as well.
Are you
You
going to come
want-
in the cockpit this time?
Do you want me to?
I thought you would want to.
I'm okay in the bubble.
Wow.
And that is
Fine.
also mostly so I can take remote control if stuff does go wrong. Just in case.
Yeah, fair play.
It is not just me being too attached to my bubble. I mean, that's a big part of it, but that's not the sole reason why.
Okay. Oops. Wrong side.
I'm turning off ISIs.
Yep, thank you.
Felt like that was
I couldn't remember what the block was called here.
PBIIM. Or ISIS Inventory Manager.
We didn't get much in the way of magnesium, but oh well, we should be able to get it when we arrive.
Yep. You gonna do the ingots or should I?
You can do the ingots. I'm doing components right now.
Be large. There we go. Do we want to bring just iron, nickel, and silicon with us as well?
Yeah, a little bit of that would probably be helpful.
There we go. There might be a little bit too much. This.
Well, we'll find out because I'll be. If I can't lift off, then we've brought too much.
Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Magnesium should be easy enough to acquire on egg on rice as well. APM nutrition augment.
Yep.
Or how Splitsie thinks I say it. Willkommen.
Well, you said welcome in, so it's not that different. Willkommen. Welcome in.
Now you just sound like the vampire from Hotel Transylvania.
Okie dokie.
Didn't even ask me if I was ready.
You said you were ready before.
Yeah, but not with the loading.
Oh.
Booper.
Did you need to do more?
Yeah, there was a little bit in the assembler still. But it's fine, it was like 1 unit of gold. If we really are that fussed about it, we can return here. Which I know is never gonna happen. Also, a quick reminder that we do have some extra batteries on the miners. So if we do need another power surge, we can get some more power.
Okay.
But they are mostly set on recharge, I think. Or at least they should be. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Oh. Also, I really want to do the renaming on your ship, Splits. Why? Why don't you do that?
Yes.
But let's go. Go, 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 go. Speed. Speed.
Where are my down thrusters? Oh, there they are.
Attached to the ship, I hope.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember where I put them on the thing. Okay. Here goes.
Are we too chunky?
No.
Also, a door. Let me do that for you.
Thank you.
Optimus door?
Yep.
There you go.
We might be too chunky.
Yeah.
I did load us up with some ice, though. This is full send.
It is indeed full sand.
This is all the power we've got.
Ow, ah! I'm helping. Must be that mini Capac.
Do we have parachutes? Yeah, it's the mini Capac. He's just weighing us down.
Yeah, all the sandwiches he brings with him everywhere. Speaking of, do I still have Clip Studio open?
Well, I think we're gonna be okay as long as we haven't used 50% of our fuel by the time we get out of here. We'll be fine because we shouldn't need as much fuel to land on fried rice.
When I press escape, I cycle through my open things. What did I do? Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind, it's fine. I fixed it. "37 meters a second. 38. 39. 40. 1 eternity later.
I think this is 84 eternities later.
No, I had my auto cruise on space, so I could do a little bit of lifting as well.
Five. Now we're seeing some acceleration.
Whee!
Now that gravity's dropping off. Press P to drop ballast and go faster. Shadow is not ballast.
I am here to weigh you down.
No.
Also, I turned off use for parking, so... Not that I think you'd ever press P, but
I don't.
just in case.
There are rare situations where I press P, but I do stick to my previously stated things with that as much as I can and avoid using it as much as possible. All right, we're at pretty high cruising speed now.
Nice.
Time for thruster pulsing. We used 23% of our fuel, so we're fine.
Wait, why are you pulsing? Why not just override?
Because I forgot to set up overrides for these thrusters, I've got them from my forward thrust.
Right.
Yeah, everyone who says I just deactivate the use for parking option has never played with Capac. Or with a friend even remotely forgetful, or been forgetful themselves and then dropped stuff off the connector. Like, because it defaults to on, it's still a risky thing to use.
Mm-hmm.
nobody's perfect, and you'll always find stuff that you mess up by that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not leave Timmy behind, Lord Sheriff. Unless Splitsie
Timmy's
took
stuck
Timmy
on.
off. Yeah, Timmy is with us.
Yeah, I didn't touch Timmy.
Yeah.
What do you take me for, Shadow?
No, well, we were at
You're
war.
gonna ditch Timmy behind?
We're at war. I didn't know what you would do. Like, you moved my
No,
bubble,
we're
you
at-
shot my mining module. I would not put it... Like,
Well,
you
after
could
I-
and
after I
would
shot-
attack Timmy.
After I shot the fun music battery off, I was happy to proceed to a ceasefire.
I only have one thing to say to that, though.
Where are we going?
Egg on rice.
Yeah, where is it? it's that one.
I think... Yeah, move the moon. Because I think that's great in the nebula fog thing and great with that weird...
Also, we've now
Nope,
got
not
the
great.
friendship drive complete, so we can be back to being friends.
Aww. I agree with that logic.
I wasn't sure how you were going to react to that one.
It's wholesome.
Alright. Here we go.
Oh! Let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Wow, what the? Why am I dying?
dying?
Yeah, I started taking damage.
Did you stop it yourself, or?
It doesn't preserve the atmosphere. Yeah, I stopped it myself.
Oh. So, I have an idea, and you're not gonna like this.
I have to try and get in a cockpit.
Yeah. That as well.
How? How am I gonna get in a cockpit in time? Like, I'm gonna die so quickly.
And we don't have gravity gen here, so the moment you jump, you're
No.
dead.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to say it, Splits, but I think you need to put your tools in your seat, and maybe I need to take control. Unless you can build a cockpit in your cab, like people are saying.
I don't think I can get the componentry to do that, but I can try. No, I can't. It's alright. Fine, I will just have to stop it each time I'm about to die.
Or I take control.
That's less fun.
More fun for me.
Why? Because you then get to be responsible for whether I live or die.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'll heal myself up, and then we'll do the thing, and then I'll see how long I last. It'll be fun.
Uh-huh.
Alright, here goes.
Also keep in mind that we are using power right now without actually gaining the benefit of moving that fast.
Yep. Wow, why is it tilted us?
Did you stop again? Oh wait, no, we're still going. Okay, press forward. Press forward a bit more. There you go. This is about how much we can comfortably support. 21 kilometers per second. Oh.
Oh, did you set the max speed of it?
No?
No.
Can we?
Shadow controls, then Splitsie can stand next to the med block. No, I can't, because I won't move with this thing, will I? I need to be in a seat, surely.
Shall we find out?
No,
For science, Splitsie, no you want to. For science.
Once it's in cruise, I'll hop out of the cockpit and see. You have control? Yeah, it does this kick down every time we start.
I'm guessing subgrids.
Yeah.
Did you
just
hop
stopped,
out?
didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. When it stopped us.
Okay. Should I take control? Because this
Well,
is
no,
gonna
'cause-
take forever.
Oh, because it brings us to a complete stop every time.
Yeah.
So we're going 1 kilometer a second, is that right?
Yes.
That's not that much faster.
Yeah, but if we press forward like a couple times, we can speed up to 13.
Oh.
But that also increases our power usage.
I died.
Yeah, and it stopped, so...
Okay, so we've got to try and get me in the cockpit at the back. That's what we're going to do. So,
Okay.
what we need to do is you need to be in remote controlling
I am.
so you can tilt the truck. Because you need to move the truck. Do I have mag boots?
Are your gyros just very weak, or...?
Yeah, they're pretty weak. Okay, that's some ship movement. Oh, I've got mag boots.
Are you sure you don't want to just stand in... like, or sit in a bench? On the couch?
Well, I'm still gonna die, and then then our frame shift will stop every time I die.
Yeah, but we'll be there quickly. It won't take too long. I don't think.
Shadow, can you tilt up a bit so I can get my mag boots back on?
It's
Okay.
very difficult.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. Tilt.
I'm
tilt so you can get
trying.
the cockpit.
I'm trying.
You're not. Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'll give it another go. I should have given you more warning.
Yeah, and also it's very hard to do. Like, I'm putting my mouse to max DPI and I'm gonna hold down the arrow key. That's all I can do for you. I can't do much more.
Okay, can you tilt up again so I can get my mag boots on again? Thank you. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, going. No!
I don't think this is gonna work, Split.
Oh no, I think you need to control the thrusters so you align.
Oh, so I
To
moved
me.
backwards.
Yeah, so you move
that's a
backwards, so
good
you'll need to do that.
Yep. Also backspace?
Alright, I'm back. Tilt up again.
I'm trying. It's not letting me. Oh, there we go. I need to move in order to tilt. That's awkward.
Yep. Ah, so that's yeah. It's still a bit further. My mag boots aren't active.
Yep. I'm trying.
This may be easier if I don't jump and instead you just do the movement.
Yeah,
Because I survived
maybe.
long enough that you should be able to do that. Okay. You ready?
Yeah. I
So what I'm
so.
thinking you do is you just move down, move forward, and then move in a position where I can reach the cockpit.
Yep.
Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna walk out on the thing. I'm out. All right. I'm going up.
Yep.
Oh. Keep coming up. Keep coming up. Turn off your dampeners.
Oh,
Oh. too
sorry.
far.
This is ridiculous.
The unfortunate thing is, if the roles were reversed, this would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back in the cockpit. So if you move the whole ship up,
Moving up.
yeah, you should probably have your dampeners off for this maneuver.
Yep. I currently have them disabled.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right, I'm floating. Oh, that's not good. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, I can't reach. I locked on too soon. My boots locked on too soon. Oh, oh, no. Oh, we're so close.
Oh!
Okay.
Whereas Captain,
Back.
he's currently in a death loop.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, I'm off. I'm off.
Are you? No, you're not.
Yeah. It's
No.
not letting me do anything. I can't move. Oh, now I can. Nope, now I can't. Oh, no, too soon.
Sorry,
Okay.
it's very hard to align with the
You got it?
amount of big thrusters.
You need fewer lift thrusters.
Yep.
Well, that's why I said with dampeners off, because I'm moving. I'm constantly moving. So if you have your dampeners on, you're going to have to be constantly
That-
adjusting.
I do enable my dampeners when you're gone.
You shouldn't.
No? Okay.
No, don't use dampeners.
No, I mean like when you die, I turn them on.
Oh, right.
So to come to a stop.
Yep,
When
makes
I'm
sense.
trying to get you back, I... Oh,
yeah.
in the back, I do try.
Can you move up so I can get my boots
Oh,
locked
yeah.
down? Yep.
And also that was one press of space with
Yeah, do you want to
Wait,
turn off some of the
splits?
thrusters?
I have a dumb idea.
What's that?
How about I give you a lift? Oh wait, no, never mind. To me it's not hydrogen based.
No, none of them are.
Oh, never mind. I thought I was being smart, but no.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing well. This is looking pretty good. Much up. Come on, reach the cockpit. No. Oh, I got in.
Oh,
9 health.
oh.
Oh, yeah, we did it. All right, you're facing forward. You do the driving. Well done, Shadow.
Where is Agon Rice? I don't see Agon Rice anymore.
We've kind of flipped over backwards compared to where it is.
Backwards.
Oh, we tilted down a long way. Keep tilting up.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Come on. Come on. Come on, you big beast. You can turn. There we go. No, stop.
See?
Stop.
I love this sort of improvised engineering. And
This is not engineering.
shenanigans.
This is just straight up stupidity. And I do love it as well.
Well, it's improvisation, nonetheless. That'll be chewing through our batteries a bit.
Fully depleted in 1 hour.
Oh yeah, just looking at that. Our reactors can put out 42 megawatts.
Yep, I'm using 80. Oh, this is quite cool though. Also, it looks like we're driving on like a flare or something.
Yeah. The space highway.
Something highway to the danger zone.
All right, we're gonna need to figure out where we actually want to land because we don't have to drive around. Or boat
Well, I see
around.
the desert, so that is already a very dominant landmark.
Yeah.
Also, well, actually, it's fine. Also,
That's
Splits,
probably
do
as
you
far as
trust me?
wanna go, 'cause, no.
Fair enough. No, the thing about the frameshift drive is that it automatically cancels as soon as you're in planetary gravity.
Yeah, but we don't want to be in planetary gravity.
Yeah.
We want to find where we want to land and
Do
then
you
go.
want to take control or...
Yep.
Yep, just go in the remote control. Or, oh, yeah, I was about to say, or get out, but you already
Oh, actually,
did.
no. I want to do that because we're probably going to use the friendship drive to move around.
No? Wait, are
Yeah.
we?
Probably.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
Poop! I just
Because
closed the thing. I didn't mean to close it.
I'm fairly certain we are where we want to be.
Are you sure it's the right desert?
Look at the shape. It has a little grabby hand to
Yeah?
the left.
Yeah, it does look like it's probably the right spot. So we want to head to the north.
We want to
Looking at-
head to the water, yeah. Right? Also, I am not in control right now, so if you want to take... Well, can.
Which remote is it?
The one that is not named.
Why do I not get any movement controls with this?
Don't forget that you need to move if you want to turn. You need to be mobile in
Okay.
order to turn.
This time?
Also, how awkward is this for you right now?
It's actually pretty easy.
Cool.
Because I'm right at the back, so my camera perspective doesn't get messed up.
Nice.
Alright. If we spool it up.
Whoa! Jeez. Oh, that looks so cool! Like when that explosion happens, I was looking at the back and... Oh.
Alrighty, this is almost our stop.
Choom.
And close enough.
Mhm. I mean, we do need to descend.
We do. Down we go. Getting over near that water. I think that's where the magnesium is. Yeah.
Yeah, like, kind of looks like a bunny, like bunny's ears.
Yeah, we're going to the bunny's face. The ears are to the right.
Yeah. Looks like a
And
cartoon
right on
bunny
the bunny's
waving.
eye.
No.
I don't think there are shots being fired on the ground. I think you're seeing reflections off the water. Because that's
What?
right. This is probably the first bit of content I've been in that had the water mod.
Naval
Visible.
warfare. Also, just as a heads up, I haven't really played with the water mod, so don't look at me for help.
Well, neither have I, so we'll figure it out.
Yep. If it sinks, then it sinks. Then we just have a submarine, right?
Yeah. I don't think we'll be using too much of the water. We'll probably be pumping it out to get free energy. But other than that, I don't think we'll be using much.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate. So, home.
Well, is this home?
We'll make it home.
Is fried rice home? We'll make it home. Yep. We'll try. So we'll actually build a pretty looking base, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
No more industrial well, I mean, we will have industrial areas, but
I have a stupid suggestion.
I'm all ears.
How about we build something that looks a bit like a well-defended compound from something like Starship Troopers? Like we build up walls and put like barricades around us, and then we build everything on the inside as separate buildings within that.
That just sounds like a pain in the ass.
So it's right up our alley, right?
As long as the cargo is connected, sure.
Yeah. Oh, I was meaning all on grid, so not like random disconnected parts.
Yeah, okay, no, then that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Although I do want to say I want to make an underground silo. Or like a drone dock or something.
Well, you can have like some sort of underground silo within that compound that has
Yeah.
like big doors open it over it.
Yeah, I like this idea. And I already
So
can't
we'll
wait
be
for
at
next
war
week.
in about 3 months then.
6 at least. How did we get here? We were
Friendship got
driving
us
on...
here.
Yeah, Friendship Road. Driving in space. Don't underestimate it. So we're going to magnesium.
That was my plan, yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh.
Alright, at what point should I turn the thrusters back on?
At least look at how fast you can slow down. Because it did take us for... You might want to turn them on, actually.
They're on. I had my dampness off.
Okay. Because we did have a very slow takeoff at 1.2.
That is a very good point.
So you might want to descend with thruster overrides. I'll see if I can get you the things you need for that. The control group status.
It's okay. I'm happy to manually control. We appear to be doing a lot of forward movement.
We're going fast. Oh wait, forwards movements like that.
Yeah,
I
we're
see.
hovering fine.
Oh. If all else fails, land in the water. No, I think it's when all else fails, just abandon and fly away in the bubble.
Or in the mining ship. In my case.
But we
But
don't have a survival
we-
kit.
No, we really don't want to lose this thing.
Oh, we can technically lose the back. No, we can't lose the back. Timmy is there. Also, power. How are we going to do power here?
Hydrogen.
Are we going to do the cheaty ice thing?
Yeah, why not? It's there. It's either that or have 10
Oh.
billion wind turbines.
Or reactors?
Yeah, but then we have to keep flying back to go get more uranium.
Yeah, isn't logistics?
Should we ask chat whether they want us to use the cheaty hydrogen or not?
Well, they did use their points earlier, so now would be the best time.
Well, I can't. I probably can do this while we're.
I can set it up on your end as well. Just tell me what to fill in. I'd rather you
That's
be
okay,
on.
I've got it.
Okay.
Water cheat? Yes. No. So for those unfamiliar, the water mod has a thing where you stick a collector in the water and it gives you infinite ice or hydrogen. So are we going to use the infinite hydrogen or are we not?
You're descending
start the
quite
poll?
fast. Splits?
Yeah, it's okay. Look how fast we decelerate.
Yeah, and that is at .8 graph. Just... I just don't want to fail now. I don't want to rebuild. There is no uranium on these poles. There is no uranium or platinum here.
It is a bit different to using hydrogen power in real life in that we can get more power from it than we put into it. How are things looking on your end of the pile, Shadow?
I daren't look. But I
Yours is
have
gonna
more
end
yays
first
than
this time.
nays.
I have more yays than nays too.
I don't know.
I have trees to knock over.
Oh no. We actually no, that's fine. You just do you.
I was planning on building our base on the magnesium deposit.
But we do want to be a little bit close to the ice, don't we? Unless we want to have a drone
No, I was
ferrying
going to
it
build a
back and
conveyor
forth.
line to it. That was going to be my first job. While you start building a base, I'll start building a conveyor line. I wanted to build at the end of the road here.
Okay, oh, that HQ is close by. I have 62 for yay!
Well, I think it's a confirmed yes that chat feel fine with us using this. Because I have 317
Yep,
to
that's
132.
65 and 71.
Like, we still need to get uranium. We're still going to have to use uranium. It just means that our base here can be powered by the hydrogen from the water.
Indeed. Also, this is not how a truck is supposed to drive splits.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is perfectly fine.
Actually, this does make me consider. Would adding wheels to like large grid ships that you use for atmospheric landing, like would that work if you have wheels on them? For softer
As in-
landings?
Yeah. Oh, I need to open my face.
Oh,
We're here.
indeed.
I'm... This feels weird. This feels real weird.
I-
Also, we chose an epic location on this planet to set up.
The view is amazing.
Yeah. Look at the view of Byron. That is
Okay. Oh, that's what you're referring to. I was looking at the mountains to our right.
Just... Oh.
Left. It's also
Just get
beautiful.
some health back. Thought I might also put the parking brake on the truck.
Smart.
You're talking... Yeah, we've got pretty mountains. We've got the whole gas planet in view and at a nice canted angle to make it interesting. This is great. I love
And
this.
the best part,
It's flat.
and the second best part,
Yeah.
we can take off and head to the other planets without having to go around the planet.
Yep. Yep. Yes, we can. Oh, so good.
Oh, right. Doing that might be smart.
I don't think I can get back in that miner without your help.
You'll have to wait a sec.
Yes, I should deactivate all of the GPSs.
I already did, except for body locations. Not sure why those are still showing up. Let's see. Ready to lock. Exit this. Oh. So
Okay.
5. Oh. I'm here, and yes, I show hydrate.
So, need to start off with a little bit of a platform and probably some...
Utility docks?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. We don't want to drill out too much of the surface if we can avoid it, because then we can, especially when we're first laying stuff out, because then we might have to work around that later, which could get annoying.
So my idea is to have the silo planned out, and that is the thing I will drill out. And then I can have a layer of magnesium that I can drill into with mining chips.
Yep, and that can be like, yeah. So what I was thinking is, because we've got this bit of road here, that should be the center of our compound. So we can have like clear dirt in between our buildings and stuff. And I was thinking, to start off with, we could build up a little gatehouse on the road a bit further up, and just link it up to wherever you're going to build your silo.
Mm-hmm.
And I can build some wind turbines on the gatehouse and start with power that way.
Hmm.
So...
Then I do want to make one request. Can we align our grid so it's flat on the southwestern side? Just for OCD's sake. Which
can we
aligns with the
do
road.
More west-southwest? Oh, you want to... No, hang on.
West southwest?
I was hoping the windows... then we can have windows that face Byland perfectly.
Yeah, that's southwest.
It's more west-southwest?
It... Hmm...
Huh?
I don't know. It's 4 clicks from southwest, but 5 from west-southwest. The middle of Byland.
Oh, yeah. It's half-half. Alright, let's... If I build this here... Hey, unknown signal. Oh, yeah. NCC, good point. We can drill down to water, Shadow.
Yeah. Also, this is not aligned. It's not
Is this-
aligned!
Yes, it is.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Totally is aligned.
Is that your unknown signal up there?
Yeah.
Apart from the gunship and drones?
Yeah, Shadow, it's aligned. Aligned to the center of Byland.
Hmm.
I just thought I'd start by building a bit of a gatehouse.
Instead of the functional bits.
Well, because this was going to be the bit that I stick a wind turbine on.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And we could easily, once I've got, now that it's high enough, you can easily run some sort of line of blocks down for power to run to your little thing. I was thinking anyway.
Sounds like a plan.
Have
I
a
will
pump
just-
house with a nodding donkey. Tempting. I do actually have a blueprint for one of those.
What? Okay.
You know those pump jacks that you see in the background of, I think, lots of movie scenes? I think some of them are visible in LA or something. Those pump jacks, I've actually got a blueprint of one of those that I made.
Ah.
It's all subgrids, but I'd have to look at it to get the ratios and stuff. Hey, I got a skeleton helmet. All right, all my tools are in the truck. Probably get those. Yeah, the oil derricks. Pump jack things.
Also, what is going to be this base's main color?
I went with battered.
That is not a
This is
color.
our no, but I was going with battered and something concretey. What I was thinking.
So, white. You are still going with white as a color? Or do we want to do a different color? Do we want to do a dark gray? Do we want to do a dark gray and yellow?
I think.
Like, we can do your suit color gray.
See what you think about a 0135 with battered as the color element, and then the rest is the white and grays that we use.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Hue,
one more time.
saturation, and value 0135.
Oh, like a royal red.
It's quite a dark, like with the battered armor, it kind of shows up a lot more of the gray because it's dark. Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah. Only problem I
Use that
have
as-
is that the GC is very similarly colored, which might get a little
Oh, they
bit
red
confusing.
too.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I'm getting the suggestion. This color. That's slightly darker. It's a difference of 0.3%. Green would make more sense. I mean, I suppose it would be
No.
camouflaged in this area, but
Yeah, we don't really want to build stuff camouflaged on a live stream. Try 370.25.
300. Oh, I like where this is going.
Well, you might.
Well,
70, you didn't do the middle bit.
oh. Oops.
I think it did 700, and it doesn't like that, and it rounds it down. I was imagining that with the greys and whites to set it off, so this is kind of just little splashes of it, but then the greys and whites kind of lift it.
Skywalk to Electric Boogaloo?
I guess it is a little bit Skywarpy, isn't it?
I love the purple. The only thing that I don't like about the purple is how tiring it's gonna get. Like, purple will be a very too dominant
I'll
of a color.
Try
It should be an
350 as
accent
the
color.
saturation, as the hue then. Or maybe 345. Try changing the hue to 345.
Oh,
And we could
yeah.
probably up the saturation to 100.
I kind of like it at 70.
Like it.
Because if
Can we
we do
try
it at
80?
70, the accents will pop out more. And secretly, I think with saturation at 70, gold will work for minor details.
Yeah, no, you're right. Cool. Done.
Also, this is a temporary line, don't worry. I'm sure we will
Yep,
make
all
power
good.
towers or something later.
Yeah. We'll set some things up. I may well make the eventual walls off-grid, but I figure everything within the walls should stay on-grid.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Wait, what's going on, sir?
We don't have many steel plate, Shadow.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a Dutch
'cause-
word that apparently is a bad word.
Yeah, it is almost burgundy. With the battered.
I'll see if I can get an assembler up and running.
Yep. I'll focus on getting a turbine up now then.
Should we make a functionality shack first?
Well,
As
do we
in
want to just
ba-
build out here at the gatehouse then?
Yeah, I think that's best. So basically just plop a refinery and assembler down temporarily,
Yeah,
a connector.
Yep. I'm on board with this.
Mind if I do it right here?
Go wherever you like, don't mind.
I'm going to make it as obnoxious as possible so we'll be more
More
motivated
inclined to fix
remove-
it.
Yeah.
Yep, I like the planning. We may well be able to do underground power connections once we're set up properly.
Oh, yeah.
If we're willing to take the risk of popping through the surface. But if we dig deep enough, doing underground power will actually be fairly easy.
And we have
and
two
safe.
people so we can coordinate it as well.
We're not going to have enough resources for a full refinery. We should place down a basic.
Wait, how much iron do we have?
Oh, right. Yeah, you brought iron. So, yeah, if we get the assembler up first.
Yeah, like we have 52.9k iron. That might be enough.
Yep. No, that should be. A heptagon pointing at the gas giant. I suppose we could go for a hexagon-shaped wall around the base. I just want to build the
Yeah.
walls because I never build walls around my bases, and I think they can look cool. And we've got a
Oh.
nice flat open area here, and I reckon having something we can stick guns on will be pretty, potentially pretty useful. Do you want me to drive the truck closer?
Would be nice.
That's the other option. I can also take the truck out, and we can just go mine some stone elsewhere and bring it back.
Just go for the... Well...
So we go damage someone else's terrain, not ours.
I like the idea.
Or we could go dredge underwater. Yeah, I'll disconnect the trailer. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I do have a good miner now that does... Well, it will be able to do proper... Why did you remove that connector?
Because I was going to use the resources from it to try and build the refinery.
Ah.
And I'm going to remove that whole bit and disconnect the trailer from the truck. Walls are cool until you realize how much iron it takes. Yeah, we'll be okay.
Do you want to make it like proper defensive walls with decoys, welders, and blast door, or just vanity walls?
Mostly vanity.
Do we not have the computers?
That's problematic. I may have to grind down a cockpit.
Well, time to go scrapyard.
Yep.
I have 15 computers right there.
How many are we short? Yeah, when we dig down to the magnesium and dig down to the... oh, we need 60 more. Oh, I got my... Oh, we do have the survival kit as well, true. We could process some, but man, it's slow with Ares of War. The resource collection in this is rough.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Good point. Thrusters should probably get turned off. Where are we going to get these computers from? Do you want to fly me up to the other
Um,
miner, and I'll take it out of the cockpit?
Sure, although I think we can take it out of these large cargoes as well. There's...
Yeah, but we need 60. If I just grind the cockpit part way down, we'll have it in one go.
Yeah. hang on.
Your bubble's over by the wind turbine.
I mean, feel free to take the mining module. That one is remote controllable. Oh,
No,
wait,
I need
hang
to
on.
get up and
Hang on.
grind.
I have an idea. Timmy,
You're going to remote control Timmy.
you're gonna remote control Timmy.
What?
I think it's best if you control Timmy if you stand on it.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Let me quickly turn off the AI.
That roughness is what stopped your single player Agaris of War. Yeah, Ares of War. Yeah, the resource production I think is intended to encourage the sort of thing that Shadow very much enjoys, the super industry building stuff.
You have a reason to make logistical decisions, which I do
Yeah.
enjoy.
And a reason to make massive logistics.
Indeed. I am so glad we brought Timmy.
It is weird standing on it though. I keep rubber banding a little bit. Are there only 20 computers in this? Oh no! Stupid elite grinder.
You okay?
Yeah, I just chopped off some thrusters.
Oh. Oh dear.
I thought there were more in that cockpit. You might need to salvage some from your bubble.
No. No, we're not touching the bubble. I'd rather salvage some from your suit.
Yeah, Karendri,
that point.
I'm not a fan of industrial overhaul. I just don't think it works for space engineers.
There we go.
Hey, nice. Now we can get some materials. True, I did drop the thrusters on Capac's head.
Aw. Poor Capac.
Why does everybody say that? Poor Capac.
Because you're not the only one dealing with a spiteful friend.
What? You calling me spiteful?
Yes.
I'm not spiteful. I find his pain amusing, but I'm not spiteful.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't me.
I've put some materials in the assembler. I'll make up computers first. Brain, show me where they are.
Schadenfreude, indeed.
Oh yeah, the Schadenfreude is real when it comes to Capac.
I also love saying that word.
Yeah.
You discovered colonies of Vulgaris. You just abandoned Timmy. Poor Timmy.
I didn't know what you'd want to do with Timmy, so I just left Timmy on the ground, where if Timmy runs out of power, Timmy's not going to get damaged.
Fair enough. So I'm not sure why, but oh wait, yeah, I mean, off the ground. Whenever I hook up to the miner, it kind of destroys my game. It does
Oh.
not enjoy that happening.
Not delightful.
It's not ideal, but
Okay, we have a bit of a cargo container too.
Timmy! Come to me, friend! Timmy! This is something I do love about the AI blocks. Just having a drone companion. Timmy, don't. Don't touch that wind turbine. Don't do it.
Oh.
I know you're thinking about it. Timmy? Timmy. I think Timmy needs a hardware upgrade. Perhaps even software.
Timmy needs a new brain.
Come on, Tim.
Okay, we just need the steel plate for the refinery.
That's better. Tommy, can you please stop spamming that message?
It's all fun and games until Timmy talks back. Yeah.
I mean... No! Timmy!
Timmy ran out of power, didn't Timmy?
Yeah, Timmy ran out of power.
It's almost like I did the right thing by leaving him on the ground. You also just made a dent in our road.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
we're gonna get so much of that happening with the enemy drones, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's gonna
Well,
suck.
It's cute to think that... Oh, it's cute for you to think that it's drones. Hey, Mr. Simplex.
Well, I mean,
welcome in.
there's no people in them.
Well, yeah, but drones implies they're small. Also, we can do
Timmy off.
voxel resets if we want to.
Now that we're here.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you... Hang
can
on.
we do this together? I reckon crew enabled might be a bit of a problem in this scenario. Based on where it was a problem in assertive acquisitions.
Timmy acquired.
This is going to take a while. Oh boy. We really have built too many bases and not brought enough stuff with us each time we've left somewhere.
No comment.
It's almost like we've been so impatient that we've cost ourselves a whole lot of time.
Okay, whoa. I'm pretty sure the first time I did say that we needed to get a few more resources. And you were like, nah, it's fine.
Yeah, because I didn't understand things about the scenario. I was wrong.
But yeah, we did get a little bit impatient this time.
Yeah.
The Blasuno sucks.
Yeah, I'm glad to be here, even if it's... Whoa! What the heck?
Well,
100,000 steel plate were in the queue for the survival kit on the...
oh, yeah. So remember when we were fighting over steel plates when we were on Loris? I may or may not have started up a supply.
Which couldn't be obtained except for directly through the survival kit.
Exactly.
Right. Well, what do we do while we wait for the steel, for the binary?
Scout for ore locate. Oh wait, no, we don't have to scout.
No.
Well, there goes my plan. Like, I would say let's plan out our base, but that also requires steel.
Yeah, we're a bit trapped. Oh,
We can
Shadow.
retrofit the rover.
What?
Well, do you want it to be able to take off? Or
What are we retrofitting it to?
cargo? We have plenty of roads around. Might be fun to make use of that rather than flying everywhere.
Okay, why don't we see if we can drive to the iron deposit then?
Yeah, sounds good.
But yeah, I suppose we could get rid of all the fuel tanks on it once we can offload the fuel onto the base.
Yeah. Although, is that something we're really fussed about? Knowing that we technically have an infinite source?
Yeah, but we don't have it yet.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Are you on board, or are you going to fly alongside?
What would you prefer?
Up to you.
I think I'll hop on board.
Yeah, I like your idea of making Abominus into a actual transport so we can carry lots of stuff at once.
I mean, it makes sense for this scenario. I cannot... okay, yeah.
Since we've also got the reactors on here now, I can make that back end even heavier with cargo, if it's flyable.
Oh, sorry.
I'd say a little bit slow on the turning off your dampeners. Oh yeah, we've got loose atmo thrusters on the back. We should probably deal with that before we drive.
Yeah, and I
Thanks, James.
am going to need to get some stuff welded up. Also, I love how you call me slow, but keep in mind that I do have 329 ping, Mr. 28 ping.
Oh no, I fell off.
Oh no! The ramp of shame.
It is a little bit.
Although the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I kind of want to paint it like a red carpet. And I've been tempted to do it, but it's hard to find the right skin for it.
Yeah.
I would do...
Unless camouflage works, it's not really gonna work.
The black spots don't work.
No.
And I may or may not have already considered camouflage. The thing that might work is like weldness. Because then you don't have the metallic texture, but then it's cartoony texture, which would also not really work.
I mean, at some point, I probably should start repainting this thing to look like Optimus, and give it some color as well. Give it some depth, give it some more interest. But
Indeed.
I suspect it's probably not going to happen. That's why the trailer's getting ahead of the truck.
Sorry, it wasn't going fast enough.
I have a GPS already. You guys saw me make the one that called fried rice. Also, there's a road, and there's no intersections on it.
Yes. Oh, this does bring me back when I was doing some single player stream series on this. I had a rover with which I just drove 100 meters per second.
Yeah, that's not a good idea with this rover.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we got a zigzag. Honestly fair. Oh.
I just had a thought. If I leave the tanks on, I can go up and until we reach water level, I can just go here and fill up the tanks on the truck and drive them back. Bring hydrogen in that way, initially.
Okay, good that you added initially, because I was about to say, like, are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, I'm sure I don't want to do it all the time, no.
I am aware that Splitsie is driving. That is also why I'm in my minor and on my second hotbar. Although these roads are relatively safe, so...
It seems to be alright.
Oh, but look at this side. Oh, it's so pretty. I like it.
Yeah, how close are we allowed to get to that HQ?
I
The
think
3Ks like the other
2.5.
one? Okay.
I'm not. They'll start yelling profanities at us as soon as we
Yeah.
get too close.
Yep, this is Ocean Avenue.
Oh, this does feel good. Finally, on egg on
Yeah.
rice.
Color.
Indeed. And trees. Also, those are some very tiny trees.
They are?
Feel like they are.
No, this is just a big small grid rover.
Fair enough.
Like, I mean, they're not big trees. They're what? I don't know, 7 or 8 meters tall?
There might be a problem.
Yeah, there might be. Okay. Yeah, we may get too close. Trying to get
Just
around
keep
here?
going. They'll yell profanities if we do get too close.
Yep. We may need a boat. Or just fly.
I think flying is a little bit more doable at this stage in the game.
Hey, Bob. Thank you for tier 2 for just shy of 3 years. Thank you very much.
Oh, don't go too fast though. Yep. You need to leave. Jeez.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why that happened like that.
That's very
Yep.
rude.
I wonder how deep the water is. Oh, the HQ is at the very end of this bit of water, like where we were wanting to go past. It's exactly there.
So, where was the iron? Yeah.
Over the other side. We have to get across the water.
It's time to build a bridge.
Maybe. I would have thought a pontoon bridge would like build some sort of ferry to go across first, and then you upgrade that to a bridge later. But I think we're going to be flying to get the iron, realistically.
Yeah. Unfortunately so. Whoa, careful.
Yeah, I saw that happening. Glad I put those limits on the rotors things
Yeah.
now. Just drive underwater, you've got thrusters, so it's fine.
That is true, but also
worry,
we're separate
though,
grids.
I would have to make my cockpit airtight.
What?
What is it that gives buoyancy in this?
Airtight rooms.
Yeah. So the driving part of the vehicle will be floating up, while the other bits are all stuck on the bottom. The tanks will float the rear. Yeah, that too.
But remember that they are filled.
Yep. So they'll be heavy. Because they're ballast, right?
I think so. It did. I'm honestly not sure which one it is, but I'm pretty sure that filled tanks sink. Whereas empty tanks float. But also, it's not ideal to have the things backside in like going up. Sorry, I cannot find my words.
Yeah, it's not ideal for any of it to float if you're trying to drive across the bottom.
Yeah.
Thanks, Elemental.
And thank you for the hydrate as well.
Okay. That was weird. I think that was an invisible tree. So, we should have the steel plate made for the refinery when we get back, and then we can start planning out. Like, we can start setting up a drill and.
Can we first set up a connector?
Oh yeah, so that you can use your mining ships to do the drilling.
Indeed. Like, two
Cool.
connectors, one at the very least.
Yeah. Yep. We can probably do one for now, because you're probably still better recharging on the truck because it's got the reactors.
Yeah.
And then we can, yeah, you can start your silo by left-click drilling, collecting all the stone, and we can hopefully get ourselves enough material that way for at least a little bit of a start.
How big do we want the silo to be? I'm
What
thinking...
are you launching from the silo? What's your plan? Is this combat or is this
I'm thinking like general
materials
ship
transport?
dock, maybe? Like when a ship is not in use, we can dock it in the hangar, so it's protected from incoming fire, if that ever happened.
Okay.
But then we can also have like a drone dock, if need be.
So I guess the main thing is how large is the entryway? Because we can go and expand underground as much as we like. Making the hangar a long room or something like that with connectors all on the sides. But it's just how big is that entryway?
I think 5x5?
I was leaning more towards like 7x7, a bit bigger,
Yeah?
or 9x9, or 7x11 or something. Depends what style of door we want to do.
Well, I'm easy in regards to the door. Like, personally,
if
I was
we-
thinking a round silo, just because that's fun, but also... Like, it is gonna cost a lot of steel plates if we go beyond the 7.7. Like, 7.7
Okay.
is already 9.9.
So we should probably do 6.6.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is 4-leafed semi-iris door.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Getting a little bit excited there.
Yep. Yep. So what I'm thinking is we just have rotors that spin the leaves into place. 4 of them, and
Yeah.
I think if we do that, we need it to be even. And for any door that's going to have more than one piece to it, it needs to be an even-sized door anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. 6.6 works. It'll just be a little bit annoying with drone docks, but I guess I can have hallways that extend into the docks.
Well, yeah. All I'm thinking is we have a 6.6, we make or a 6.6 door. Actually, if I have the leaves on rotors, is there a way to make that work with odd numbers?
By having them
There
overlap.
is easily.
Although that won't
Yeah.
work.
And
Like,
overlapping means you end up like I'd be wanting to use blast doors so it actually looks robust, not using plate.
oh, I was assuming as much. Especially because that will
And
then
so
be
if they
better protected
overlap-
as well.
Yeah, if it overlaps, then it ends up being very obvious that they're not on the same plane. Let's go 7.7, and I'll see what I can do to make something that might work at 7.7. Just so we got the odd, so that your alignment with a corridor can make sense. Or if we do make it even, when we drill out the space underneath for all of the docks, you just have them along the sides, and then you can have an even width, but then the docks are all along the sides, pointing inward. Imagining, like, can you see my stream at the moment?
Yeah, I am watching.
So imagine something, the 6.6 comes down roughly where I'm standing, and then you have a long cavern where you've got connectors on that side and connectors on that side. And that way we can have this, and then we can keep expanding it whenever we need it.
Yeah,
ships.
that's what I was referring to with the hallway.
Yeah.
So
and
you
that
have a
should
hallway
work.
that branches out into rooms that can then be uneven as well.
Yeah.
And also,
Love it.
I do have a very stupid idea as well. Should we make an elevator so we can put rovers in there? Or is that something we should not think about just yet?
I think rovers should stay in like garages, and we build roofs over the garage so the rovers stay surface.
Yeah.
I think in general, because they tend to be more robust, and that way we can leave them with their guns and stuff around. But yeah, I think planning a little too far ahead at this point,
I'm just getting excited.
because we're finally here and we can plan to do stuff that's more aesthetics and everything.
Indeed.
Oh no, I didn't put enough iron in for it to make all the bits.
Oh.
I underestimated just how bad that is. I think I put 18,000 kilos of iron in and it still wasn't enough. Alright, so we need to finish off this refinery then. Oh, we can use some of the interior plate to lay out the bit toward where you're going to cut out.
Yeah.
Why not?
Also, do we want it to be the center or somewhere to the side?
I think to the side. Because that gives us the option of putting a giant statue in the middle as the center piece. Or like a control tower.
Oh.
We could build some sort of control tower that's covered in turrets, and it's kind of our ownership stamp.
Ooh. I like the sound of the statue.
But we could make it a functional statue, and their head can be like
Railgun.
our. Sure.
So the head can just turn and point upwards and shoot railguns. Although I might be channeling my inner Capac a little bit too much right now.
Well, we'll get to that. All right, so you're laying
Also,
out some stuff.
what type of statue? Is it gonna be a human statue or alien statue?
I was thinking
Mammal
something more
statue.
abstract. When
The
I said it,
embodiment of
but-
Clang. I'll work on that.
I'm thinking less embodiment and more taming.
Chaining Clang. Because that won't ever go wrong.
Hey, we just spin launched a giant truck into space. If
Well-
that isn't tame, I don't know what is.
That's fair. Oh. Yeah, you can build way faster, that's not fair.
Do you want to roughly tell me where I need to get to?
That is a very good question. I don't know how big you want this to be.
Or where? Okay, so you want to pick a silo place, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How far are we? We're about 70 meters, 75-ish there.
Let me
You want the
fly
silo
up
to be off in this grass area here.
and get the mining module. Then I'll park it where I want the silo to be.
Okay.
That's the best way of doing this right now.
Sure.
Let
Hanging
there be
Capac
light.
Statue, TFA. Yes.
So you wanted that dirt to be the center of...
Yeah, I was thinking like
Okay.
the buildings, roughly where I'm standing would be the sort of central buildings.
So let's see.
Yeah, I was just thinking the dirt would be cool to have as incorporated into our base, and so it looks like we've kind of worn out an area and been able to use it.
How about this?
So you're thinking over there?
Yeah.
Does it need to be that far into the grass?
I can make it closer, but I don't know. Like, the dirt
Yeah.
kind of points toward here as well, so I don't know if you want the statue to be at where the dirt ends, or...
Nah. I don't know either.
Great!
We'll
Running
just go
without
with that.
knowing what we're planning for. Whoa. Game. 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 Thank you. Space Engineers was having some issues. Are you playing Snake?
Seems to be.
I wonder if
think
that's
I'm
actually
winning.
something you can do in Space Engineers.
I think someone made a programmable block script of it.
I wasn't thinking programmable block, I was more thinking physical.
I'm sure Shadow and I will talk about what we might do for our base as well. Like whether one of us comes up with an idea that's a bit more specific. Because our concepts at the moment are pretty vague, but we might come up with something more specific in the next week or so. Because it might be useful for us to plan around a specific shape as the central piece, like what's being suggested in chat. Just plan off an octagon and then build everything off that.
Yep.
May end up looking nice. Or we just go ramshackle and hope for the best.
Let me actually get a screenshot from overhead then. So we can do some on-screen sketching.
Okay, I'm thinking 6 might be too small, Shadow.
Yeah, I think... well, I think 9 would be the next best thing, but then again, this is also a very large small grid.
I was thinking 8, because even again still. 1, 2, 3. That's right.
8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I do want to say, for the drones, I do want a mechanism that can just, like, raise the drones up before activating them. But
I see.
I can work around it.
Yeah. I'll leave that with you.
Quickly
Okay.
provide you with some
That
lights.
should give you a bit to work around. I'll go grab some construction components and put some lights over here.
Yep.
That's
Just
easier
like that.
to tell.
Do we have a battery on that base? Also, the refinery is up and running.
Oh, nice. No, we do not have a battery. We're running off the wind power, which I can,
Okay.
now that I've run this line of things out, I can add a few more turbines too. Just cheaply placed ones so that we've got a bit more power.
Okay.
What was I getting? Construction components.
Of course, it's nighttime.
Always nighttime when you don't want it to be.
Yeah.
Always the way.
Indeed.
The light. I'm just doing these cheaply. Not with trying to do anything with the light, just trying to give us some visibility around that while you jig it out.
Yep. I'm quickly going to send you the screenshot.
Cool.
Well, so
Concept, we need a base, a pretty base. Yes.
something that is not grown organically.
Yeah, something that's
As-
at least got some degree of planning to it.
Yeah, not as organically at least.
Do you want me to drill some of this out with the other miner because it's a bit more
Yeah,
nimble?
I think
Can
it's
you fly me up to it, please?
Yep. Don't worry about the gun.
Mm-hmm. Have we put ammo in it yet?
Yes.
Yep.
Just so we have a little bit of defense if something were to happen.
Yep, I'm sure it'll make all the difference.
Oh.
I need to... Oh, I have to rebuild the cockpit.
Okay.
Yeah, you are going to have to
Well,
fly me to the...
Moon?
It was piped on to that
gonna
thing,
happen.
wasn't it?
Yes. I mean, I can put it down on the ground. Hang on.
Alright, got almost all the parts.
Oh, I don't know. Return.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't think the assembler's working properly.
I'm guessing it doesn't have enough power.
Yeah. Alright. Different way. Oops, that's not the key I meant to press.
There you go, refinery's disabled. Since it was not refining anyway.
Yeah. Doop, 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 doo. Yeah, I suppose that would be another option, is just build a connector and plug the truck in, and then its reactors can power everything.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back. Cockpit. Okay, I got all the bits. I'm gonna need stuff for thrusters too.
Hey, Splits. Could you get up here a moment?
What?
Just get up here.
Oh. Yeah. The bottom bit of it locked onto Capac.
He has a cape.
Hey, don't you be locking things onto me.
And then we can be sure that you take them anywhere.
What have you done to me?
I made a Lego you.
Oh! Ow!
There we go. Capac with a cape. It's Capac.
You know, part of me kind of wants to say we need to make a giant version of this as our statue.
No, I'm not having a Capac statue.
There's already a few floating around.
True.
Oh, I tried.
I kind of like the minimalist me.
I thought you would.
Oh, final! Thanks so much for the raid, and Skoka, welcome in as well. You,
I once again clarify that's not me.
It's a different final.
Yeah. Even more confusing because they're called Final 977.
So very close.
But how were your two guys' streams? What shenanigans
Did
were you
say
getting
you
up
wanted
to?
something abstract. What's more abstract than a Capac?
With a
Capac's less
cape.
abstract and more obtuse.
I mean, you did create an LCD of a literal abstract painting of myself.
I did do that for you.
Ah, the Capicasso. No, I can't help but notice how silent this Capac is. Hasn't been
Yeah, he
mocking us
needs-
yet.
Needs more fun music.
I agree!
No.
I was left to die? What?
What else were we gonna do with you?
I don't know, come with some genius means of getting me inside.
Quick, run!
Don't make me shoot Capac.
Agreed.
Oh, thrusters are off. Alright, I'm out of here.
Hi!
Cool. Well, Shadow, we made it here. Can we call it that?
Yeah, I think this is a good thing. And then maybe we can do a little bit of planning off stream as well. Like conceptualizing.
Let's try and find some time to talk about it and talk about there's some other stuff we'll need to talk about, like long term when we might be doing this stream, as when my partner goes back to work, I won't be able to start as early as we normally do on a Monday. Because I'll need to drop Toby at daycare. And it doesn't open until 7. And I normally start at 6.
A bunch of jerks.
So 2 hours later?
Yeah, but I'm open to a different day, but we'll need to talk about that off stream.
Yeah, that will talk.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got no plans to end this when that change happens. Shadow and I'll hopefully figure out a way to make it work for both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because also with the time changes and stuff come winter, things get weird. Winter here, summer you.
And maybe a change in studies as well, which will change my schedule and yeah.
Yeah. But I'll find some time for us to talk about it. Right now, I'm going to go and play some Enshrouded with Capac, TFE, and maybe a Textfire. I'm not sure if he'll be about this week. I think he will.
Looks like he's here, just muted.
Yep.
It's
There we go.
possible.
He is here. Excellent.
So
Who
many
knows
people.
if Textfire will show up or not? It's a mystery.
Indeed. We'll have to find out.
Yep. Find out next week. No, but yeah. More RVs, same time next week. And now we can actually start building our base.
Actually, I might be a little bit late for next RVs, since I will be away for the next weekend, but I should be back in time, but...
Do you know what that means, chat? If Shadow's not here, I get to design the base.
Oh no.
That's fine?
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Well, okay. TFE, sorry for this, but I think I'd rather have a Splitsie than a TFE designing the base sometimes.
Oof.
Well, I don't know. I'd take so long that I wouldn't have come up with something by the time you get back.
Alright. Well, thank you very much, Shadow. I'll message you and we'll organize some time to talk this week.
Yeah, I'll also do some rough sketches for my ideas so we can work with stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, hang around for more Enshrouded. Make sure you check out Shadow's channel for more of her streams this week. And yeah, I will be right back.
Yeah.
Or just kind of stay here because that's what I do when I transition between these two streams.
Yeah, I'll leave you guys to it then. So have a
Thanks,
good one.
Shadow. Good fun.
Bye.
See ya.
Disconnected.
Oh, maybe I should not have roasted TFE like that. But then again, lowy bits. Okay, anyway. Because I roasted TFE, we gotta right into him. Just... I hope he knows I'm teasing. I was not serious. TFE does make some pretty cool designs. That is done. Oh, of course, ads. But, yeah. I will be back again on Friday, hopefully, to play some more Satisfactory, I think. But I don't know until when I can do that. I won't be able to stream next week, the next weekend, because, like I just said, I will be away. But hopefully there will be some new content coming out afterwards as well, like Dwarf and I wrapped up our Never Surrender, and we're planning on doing something a little bit different than normal space engineers. We'll still be space engineers, but we'll see. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you've all had a good time, and I will see you next time. Whenever that might be. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye!